Disclaimer: this video is for entertainment purposes only. It is fully protected under Fair Use Laws, Section 107, Statute Number 17 of the Copyright Act of 1976, which allows for criticism, commentary, teaching, and research of copyrighted materials. Title 17 provides penalties for the deliberate misrepresentation of copyright infringement. Persons, agencies, and attorneys filing a false or frivolous Digital Millennium Copyright Act DMCA complaint may be subject to civil liability. Enjoy the show, everyone.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Mandela Effects After Dark Reacts. I am your host, Sandy Diva, and joining me, as always, is Splatter420. How are you tonight, Splatter?
Muted.
I had a feeling. Guys, before I even do shout-outs tonight, let's all welcome Kassoon back to the chat, and also I need to thank Kassoon. Thank you so much, Kassoon, and it's so good to see you again. Trophies up for Kassoon, everyone. I know it's a little off guard because we just started, but trophies up, everyone. Oh my goodness.
Cookies?
I'm doing trophies, yeah. I'm doing trophies right now.
Trophies.
Trophies.
My ear's still full of water from my shower.
Oh, that's not good. It's really bothering me. Oh my gosh, what's wrong?
Oh, I just flinged my glasses off my face. Luckily, they hit a soft spot.
Oh, good, good, good.
That's how I break my dentures, too. Just accidentally. Oops.
Guys, trophies up. I know there's only 7 of you watching right now.
Oh.
There we go. Astrofugitive going in twice.
Is Gordon still here? I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know if Kassoon is still here. I'm hoping Kassoon is still here.
Well, I'm sorry. My shower took longer than I thought. I had to shave, too.
It's okay. Thank you so much, Kassoon. I really do appreciate it. And I mean it. I really do hope you stick around in the chat. This is, oh my gosh. All right, here, I'm going to try something else. I'm just going to hang my microphone near my face because I can't, it's like I'm holding my, it's like talking while I'm holding my ears. You know what I'm saying? I don't like it.
Yeah.
What I'm talking about, guys, on one of my headsets that I swap out,
Oh, yeah.
the earbud, I usually just use one earbud. I like to be able to hear the room around me. And the side with the microphone decided to die today. So I have the other side in, but the microphones, like if I drop it, you can't hear me, can you?
Well, yeah, faintly.
Yeah, faintly, because it's too far away. So I'm just going to put the thing over my ear and hope, actually, it's moving. Shoot.
Of course, it's moving. It's alive.
It's not good. Let me see. What about, hold on.
You need to.
I'm trying to think of an alternate way to do this.
Yeah. You need to put mic and headset on your wish list.
Oh, I have a ton on my wish list. I actually went and looked up like reviews online. The best one. Well, no, the best one's expensive.
Well, yeah.
It's well, no, the best. Well, not for gaming headsets. The best one's like $100, but it's like you wouldn't even be able to hear my fan anymore. That's like a refurbished one. It's normally like 180 something.
Whoa.
They have a renewed one for 104.
Yeah.
But to replace one of these is only like $20. So
Yeah. Well, you can go in between that.
how does that sound? Does that sound okay?
That sounds great.
Okay, good. It's clipped on my neck. I don't have to have it in both ears. Can you?
Right.
Oh no, it's Hey Noah's Ark. Let me show you. I'll show you what I have, what I'm using right now. It's hard to explain. The only way to do it is to show you. So I'll just do that really quick. Give me a second.
What?
I'm pulling up my wish list where it's got the
Oh, I gotta
it's
put my
got
jacket
the,
right.
I save all the stuff that I use there. Hold on for a minute. Where is it? Your account
Oh.
lists. Okay, there it is, right at the top. It's 104. Excuse me. The good one's 104.
Mm.
But that is totally something I would save up for because the way it sounds is amazing. But Splatter,
Oh,
I'm sending you a picture to share.
okay. Oh.
I know you already have the video ready. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah.
I'm sending it right to you though.
Thinking that. Oh. Okay. I'm still in rush mode.
Mm-hmm.
Getting out of the shower, rushing to the store, running back. Okay, then what am I doing? We sent a picture to me, yes.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Big difference.
Well, yeah, big difference. What I'm saying is the one at the top is what I'm using and it works fine.
Yeah.
You see how cheap it is? But he says, can you tape it to the other wire so he can see it? It's kind of like top heavy. Can you zoom in on that, Splatter? Are you able to?
Which one, the top one?
The top one, yeah.
No, it won't let me.
All right. So you see the
Maybe.
microphone is that part on the side.
Oops, oh, crap.
Ah,
Yeah,
there it is. All right. So on the top one on the left side, that's the microphone where you
It won't
charge
even
is
roll
down there. And
It
when you
won't even
charge,
roll zoom, you know? Yeah.
yeah, the part where you charge is on the bottom right. So
This thing?
the earbud attached to the microphone's dead. It works if I keep twisting it. Like if I twist it and hold it, it'll work.
Uh,
But I'm not going to sit holding it like that all night. So I don't know if they're heavy. Like, you know, the way they hang, they're heavy with the battery and the. So taping it together might pull it out of my ear.
oh,
Is what I'm
yeah,
trying to
no
say.
doubt. Yeah. Yeah, we could double the weight. Yeah.
Yeah. So
That's not good.
no.
Well,
Yeah.
look at
So this
this
way,
thing here.
this is
Ooh.
working. I have it clipped. That battery thing has a clip, so I put the wire inside the clip, and then clipped it to my shirt.
Oh, okay, that
Fingers
helps a
crossed.
little bit of the weight then, yeah.
Yeah. So hopefully that'll work.
Yeah, you'd like to get this one though, wouldn't you?
Well, yeah, but that can wait.
Yeah. Isn't there one in between those prices somewhere?
There are, but they
Yeah.
sound worse than this, so there's no point.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there's on YouTube, people have tested them out, and you can hear what they sound like, and this sounds better than that stuff.
Yeah. Well, it's got 4 stars, and that one's got 4 stars, yeah.
See, the problem is with wireless headsets, because I have to have wireless. Otherwise, I have to choose between charging, and sometimes splitting it doesn't work well. But with wireless microphone headsets like that, the microphones tend to be really bad. Like they focus more on your sound, what you hear, and anything under that sounds worse than the cheap one. So why get anything in between? You see what I'm saying? I'd rather go with the cheap one I have now that sounds better
Yeah.
than something in between.
Yeah. Yeah, how do I sound okay, I guess, right?
Yeah.
Well, I got this cheapish boom mic.
Yep.
But
Well,
how
there
cheap
are
can you
really
get?
good mics that are cheap,
Yeah.
but I'd still need earbuds at work anyway, so I'm back at square one there.
Yeah. I just keep mine at a good proper volume, and I can hear it through the speakers, and it doesn't echo, which is the greatest thing.
Mm-hmm. All right, well, let me tell you what we're doing today, guys.
We're talking about headphones.
Well, no, besides the headphones, we're done with the headphones.
Oh, well,
Okay, so today
or 8. Oh, we
I've
got
been
one
getting
more.
requests to do ghosts, to cover ghosts again, and Astro Fugitive made a good point. It's probably because it's spooky season. It's October.
That's right.
Mandaloween's coming up.
Yeah,
So
October.
yeah, so it makes sense that people want to see ghost stuff. So we will be covering ghost stuff later. But first, I found something really interesting that I wanted to share. A YouTuber who has nothing to do with the Mandela effect, who I believe doesn't even realize what the Mandela effect is, because their reaction in this video tells me they have no idea what the Mandela effect is. Their friend essentially found 2 brand new Mandela effects with the actress slash singer Sabrina Carpenter. Now, I am unfamiliar with her songs, but these sound like 2 brand new Mandela effects. And one of them is more like a Yanny Laurel, like maybe they're saying that you can hear what you want to hear,
Oh, great.
which is kind of crazy. That but it's just weird seeing people who have no idea what the Mandela effect is try to rationalize a Mandela effect.
Oh, really?
So one's trying to rationalize it and can't do it, and the other one immediately becomes a researcher. It's just really neat to see, and I wanted to share it with you guys. The 7th scroll, welcome. Who says, long time listener, first time caller. See, I say the helpline, call in. I do it all the time. Well, we're glad to have you in the chat tonight.
Caller.
I like that, though. I wish I could take call-ins. That'd be so much easier. People would probably feel more comfortable calling in than actually joining.
Yeah. Well,
I wish
no
I had a way,
difference.
guys. All right. Splatter,
Yeah.
now you have to get the video ready again. Where did we
Yeah.
go? There we are. It's an Art Bell joke. I know, I love it, though.
Uh-huh.
I love it.
I guess that's it, right?
I know I don't have to. I like to, though. It's
Huh?
saying thank you, doing the videos like I just did.
Oh, yeah.
It's Kassoon. I'm just glad you're back in the chat. Like I said, I've cleaned house since you've been here, and it's much calmer in the chat. Happier place to be, like it used to be.
Yeah.
And I still really appreciate it. Thank you, Kassoon.
Well, we got rough.
You gotta make it full screen.
Okay.
See, I did an experiment. I put the show up really early. You would think putting the show up earlier would mean more people would come. That's not the case. It seems like the earlier I put the show up, less people come.
You mean the advertising or the show itself?
The show itself, like if I put the show up earlier, like it's been up since this morning, less people will show up than if I just put the show up and go live. So it must be something YouTube's doing.
Yeah.
But before we get started, I do have to do shout outs now that there's a few people in the chat.
Yeah.
So first tonight we had Kitty Caddywhack, followed by The Mind Says, Astro Fugitive
I still
came
think you're
in
better
third.
off like posting it early anyway. It just doesn't hurt, right?
But it does hurt. That's what I'm saying. There's less people.
Oh,
It seems like twice as many people show up if I just post and go live. So weird.
okay.
Anyway.
Okay. Well, we'll try again next time.
Mm-hmm. That might be a Dan show, says Mandela Man. Possibly. So, like I said, Kitty Caddywhack was first, followed by The Mind Says. Astro Fugitive in third. Gordon Call Lives, number 4. And fifth place, David A.K. Logan Freeman, followed by Kasoon Lee, Ken Rotman, FAP, Noah's Ark, Seventh Scroll, Mandela Man, Oiler Greg, and of course you, Splatter.
And of course, me.
All right, and with that, let me get the banner ready for Scott Cramer. Is anyone familiar with Scott Cramer in the chat? He's got a couple channels. One with a couple million, I think. This is his second channel. All right. Here we go. Let me get the thing up. All right. Red looks good. All right. Here we go.
No Dan channel. Am I supposed to be playing it?
Yes. Hey, Morgan.
I guess that might help, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I haven't slept in months. Sabrina Carpenter, strugglers. You ever heard of her? Sabrina is a Grammy Award-winning pop star who absolutely dominated the charts last year with her album Short and Sweet. If you weren't hearing her songs everywhere you went, you were probably seeing her show up in other places all across pop culture. Or you've somehow never heard of her, in which case, thank you for being here anyway. I appreciate it.
So, does anyone know Sabrina Carpenter's song? I want to say it's called Espresso.
I don't know any of the music.
I don't either.
I've never even heard of her until this moment.
Hello. Oh, One More Quarter. Why isn't One More Quarter on my list? Hi, One More Quarter. You have been here, so I don't know why you didn't come up on my list. But you're here now. Sorry about that. Mandela Man says no. Nope, have no idea who she is. She's a Disney kid. She is a Disney kid who was on a TV series on Disney. And just like the Mickey Mouse Club gang, like Britney Spears and Christina Aguilera. What's her face?
Justin
Zendaya. Huh?
Justin Timberlake.
Justin Timberlake, but I'm thinking of Wednesday. Who plays Wednesday? Oh, the girl with the black hair who's in Beetlejuice. The new one. Rodriguez. Somebody Rodriguez. Anyway, they're all Disney kids. They're all Disney kids. And so is Sabrina Carpenter. Hey, Geek.
Everything's Disney now. And they even bought their competition now.
Is Push in here?
I don't think so.
Are we sure?
No, but I don't think so. Morgan's here. Hi, Morgan.
Jenna Ortega. Thank you. Why was I thinking Rodriguez?
My golden son. Oh, they're pushing buttons. Is there? Yeah.
Hey, Sai. Hey, Pushin. I gotta do it. We gotta stop for a moment. I have to do a thank you. Trophies up, everyone. For pushing buttons. Thank you, Pushin. You have to apologize. With the donuts, he says, sorry he's late. Stop it. You don't have to say sorry. Thank
Hey,
you,
we waited
Pushin.
for you.
Thank you, Pushin. Trophies up, everyone.
That's it.
I'm trying to do trophies too. There we go. Hey, LJ. Hi, Woo Riders, DG. How is your wife doing? Lots of trophies coming up. Thank you, Pushin. Let me get that
I
thank
never
you up on
find
the
the
screen.
trophies unless I type in trophies.
Because you don't use it that often.
I found it.
Oh, I guess Puck's here. Hi, Puck. I can't see Puck.
Where's Puck?
I can't see him. But Pushin says hi, Puck. So hi, Puck.
Maybe he's just saying that. Oh,
Maybe.
Okay.
Yeah, LJ is here. So guys, those of you just joining us, we are looking at 2 new Mandela effects about Sabrina Carpenter songs. It's not about the Mandela effects themselves. It's about the fact that these 2 people that are going to be in this video seem to not know what a Mandela effect is. And on top of that, Scott Cramer here, who's on the screen, is going to instantly become a Mandela effect researcher. Yet they don't know what a Mandela effect is. I found it fascinating, so I want to share it with you. All right, so let me get the thing back up. We can get started again. Let's continue.
This is genuine. It's not an act.
No, they have no idea. All right, go ahead.
That. Well, Sabrina has personally caused a whirlwind in my life for the past couple of months. My buddy Eric Striffler sent me on a dang roller coaster, and now I have to bring you along with me. I'm obligated to. I'm so sorry about this. I can't carry the burden alone anymore. Speaking of Eric, I'm going on tour with him next month. The DCOM tour. We're going to Dallas, Chicago, Orlando, and Minneapolis. We're going to do live movie commentaries. We're going to have all kinds of fun. If you want to get tickets, the link will be in the description. Thank you so much. I can't wait to see you there. Listen, I know that we're going to seem a little off the rails in this video, but you've got to promise me, guys, you're gonna let us cook. This is gonna feel a little chaotic. I'm gonna walk you through all of this, so don't worry if it gets a little confusing. But we need to start at the beginning, when I woke up to a barrage of text messages from none other than Eric Striffler. And just like walk closer and kind of get it on his face.
How do we even start this?
I feel like I just want to preface by saying Eric texted me 15 times.
At what time, by the way? What time were the texts?
And there was like 3 in the morning.
Yes.
I woke up to my child calling for me and 15 texts from Eric.
Hey man, I don't know who else to call, but I'm stuck in a fire. I was out drinking. Now, I remember doing this. It's not like I was blackout drunk,
Pause.
but I feel like maybe I should ask you.
So Puck is 7th scroll.
Oh, okay.
Okay, we'll keep an eye. Okay, we can go on.
Okay.
A question before starting this. Have you ever heard a little song called Espresso by Sabrina Carpenter?
Absolutely. Who has
Okay.
it?
Do you think you
Me.
could rattle off the lyrics, the first few lyrics, or the chorus? You think you could rattle off the lyrics?
I absolutely could. I know the lyrics.
Hit me.
It's thinking about me every night. Oh, isn't that sweet? I guess so.
Say you can't sleep?
Baby, I know. That's the me espresso.
You said what I wanted to hear. We're good. So you know that part. That's what matters.
Okay.
I was in Nashville at a great karaoke night that I stumbled across. Someone goes up at karaoke and does espresso. You know the one you said, right? You remember that one?
I've heard of it. Yes, Sabrina Carpenter, Grammy Award nominated.
That's right. Picture me alone at this karaoke night, drink with my beer, just like looking back and forth from like the screen to the person singing. Like, cool, having a great time, yeah. And it got the lyrics wrong. And then I looked up the lyrics on Google, and it's what the official lyrics say. So then the next thing I did was like, all right, so Google's wrong. And then the karaoke just pulled from Google. So I went to the official.
So Google must be wrong. That's the first assumption. It must be Google. Google's wrong. Okay, go on.
lyrics video that she posted, and that's also what I think is wrong. And this is when I thought of you. I was like, Scott can solve this. Scott can figure this out.
So as it stands, Eric is formally accusing Big Karaoke and Google.com of producing an incorrect lyric of the song Espresso.
Give me those lyrics one more time, the ones that you said, and go really slowly and enunciate.
He's thinking about me every night. Oh, isn't that sweet? I guess so.
Stop right there.
Pause.
Look up the
Pause.
lyrics.
Here I go.
Tell me when you're
Pause.
looking at them.
Oh,
I'm looking at it.
Hang on.
All right. Does anyone know this song?
Nope.
No, I mean in the chat. Does anyone in the chat know this song? Couples Light says yes. Couples Light, did you hear anything wrong with that statement? With that lyric?
Very catchy.
The song organ is Espresso by Sabrina Carpenter.
Does Morgan know it?
Splatter, can you hit back a few seconds so Couples Light can hear the Nope, it has not been modified a few times. So I'm going to take your thing off the screen for a second so I can just read it. Thinking about me every night. Oh, isn't that sweet? I guess so. Isn't that sweet has never been in the song. And they both remember, isn't that sweet? And now you're going to find out what the Mandela has done to it. It has not been modified. These have always been the lyrics. Isn't that sweet is now hit play.
And I went back a little bit. I mean,
Every night. Oh, isn't that sweet? I guess so.
Stop right there. Look up the lyrics.
Here I go.
Tell me when you're looking at them.
I'm looking at it.
All right, read it out loud.
Whoa.
Read it out loud and enunciate. Read it out loud. Do it.
Thinking about me every night. Oh, is it that sweet? I guess so. That can't be right.
What the hell? Okay, now go to the lyric video.
Okay. Dude, I can hear her saying isn't.
Me too.
I can hear her
Dude.
saying isn't.
Scott,
So that would be the Yanni Laurel, the hear what you want to hear happening. It sounds like isn't that sweet if you think of it. But if you think of the other lyrics, you hear the other lyrics. So this is one of those ones where they remember the lyrics differently, and you can hear it both ways depending on what you're thinking. But I just think it's neat seeing them get all excited, and not one of them says, is this a Mandela effect? It's like they have no idea what the Mandela effect is. I don't know. Just strange. All right, hit play.
I was terrified calling you that you were going to say on your own, is it that sweet? I guess so. And this would have been a wash.
Now, let me stop you right there before you get to typing, okay? I know what you're thinking if you're a Sabrina Carpenter stan or you're just a music connoisseur, okay? You're thinking, Scott and Eric, of course these are the lyrics. We know that these are the lyrics is what you're thinking. Hear me out, okay? I am begging you. I'm begging you. I'm on my knees. Listen. Ow. I'm on my knees. I'm begging. Let us cook. Please, Sabrina. Let us cook. I am gonna try my best to play the real audio clips of these songs as much as I can, but I don't really want to fight back and forth with the record label, and that will happen. So what I did is I faithfully recreated all of the songs myself. Oh, should I spend time with my family? Oh, should I tuck my kids into bed? No, sorry, I'm singing Espresso by Sabrina Carpenter at 10:30 p.m.
I think somewhere along the way, someone on her team screwed it up, maybe in that lyric video, and now they're stuck with it.
I mean, there's no doubt in my mind.
And there's a man's excuse.
Yeah.
I think somewhere along the way, someone on her team screwed up the lyrics in the video. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, the way they rationalize it cracks me up. All right, keep going.
Fine.
First of all, thank you. I love you. Thank you for validating me. Here's the other thing. Let's break it down in terms of the lyrics themselves.
I would love to. You know what? You're right about this. Yes.
It makes more sense one way than the other way. Ready? So, now he's thinking about me every night. So she's talking about herself. Isn't that sweet? I guess so.
I guess so, yeah.
It's kind of annoying. It's kind of annoying. He's kind of a weirdo. You know what I mean? He's thinking about me. Isn't that sweet? I guess so, but who doesn't? You know what I'm saying? So that's the vibe that I get. That's the Sabrina Carpenter vibe in general. If you take it to be, is it that sweet? I guess so. Is she talking about, and I really hate to say this, Scott, and you're gonna have to bleep it, her own...
Eric, I am a family man, Eric Strickler. How dare you say that?
Is my me espresso that sweet? I guess so. Where's the confidence there?
Now, folks, in my humble opinion, Eric is onto something here, okay? Let me explain this to you. Sabrina is talking about her me espresso, if you will. And you must.
What is me espresso?
Well, I'm glad you asked. Miss Sabrina Carpenter is talking about her goodies, okay? They're so sweet and addictive. This man is thinking about her me espresso every single night, Your Honor. Of course it makes sense. Of course she's talking about her me espresso.
Lovely. So this is a Disney girl whose main audience is children. And she's talking about her hoo-ha. Amazing. Hey, Mr. Super. I love the new song with Josh's video. And I think there might be a Mandela in there. You sang it 2 different ways, and I remember it a 3rd way. I have to think. My brain is not working. What's the name of the song? It's driving me crazy. Oh my goodness. I remember On, you sang Up and Out. Up, Out, and then I remember On. Call on Me. I remember Call on Me. You sang Call up me and Call out me. Or for me.
What?
I don't know. You've got a friend. Yeah, I know. Oh, wait. I gotta sing that song in my head. I'm sorry.
That you gone befriending me.
You just call on my name. I remember you just call on my name and you know wherever I am. And you sang, you just call up my name. And then the second time, you sang, you just call out my name. And I remember it as, you just call on my name. Out my name makes more sense, but I clearly remember On. Hearing On. Okay, sorry, we can go on with the video.
talking about her goodies, but it's the way that she's talking about it that is a little odd, a little peculiar, okay? Because everywhere else in this song, every other instance in the dang song, she's so insanely confident about herself, okay? Except this one singular lyric. Now he's thinking about me every night. Oh, is it that sweet? I guess so. Now what is it? Jaden, what do you think? What is it?
Well, you're talking about her goodies, right?
It's her me espresso, Your Honor. It is that sweet that he's thinking about her every night. My assumption all along is that the lyric was, think about me every night. Oh, isn't that sweet? I guess so. Like, isn't it sweet that he's thinking about me all the time? That was my assumption. And Eric's assumption.
That's what I thought.
And that's what Jaden's assumption was too. And as we'll see in a little bit, that's a lot of people's assumption. But no, the lyric is actually, is it that sweet? I guess so. You would think somebody who immediately after that says, say you can't sleep, baby, I know you can't sleep. I know it's that sweet. But then why was she questioning if it was that sweet? Isn't that sweet? I guess so. Whatever. You know, big deal. I don't care. I'm confident as heck. That was me. But no, she's questioning. She's like, is it really that sweet? Oh, could it possibly be? Immediately followed by, baby, I know. Well, how do we go from not knowing
Doc,
to immediately within 1 second, 1 bar, mind you, if you will, and you must. And that's where the confusion comes into play. And this one ain't even the smoking gun. There.
And as we see with most Mandela effects, a lyric Mandela like this changes the meaning of the song. It went from, isn't he sweet, to, is it really that sweet down there? So effed up. Disney producing this stuff. Okay, continue.
Yeah.
Is much more to come. This is just an appetizer, all right? And the full meal will be cooked. I told you gotta let us cook. So just hold on tight, please.
Isn't that sweet? I guess so. That is her energy to be like, I don't give a shit about this guy thinking about me every night. I guess it's sweet, whatever. He says he can't sleep. Yeah, I know. That's
You're
that
right.
me espresso.
You are right, dude. How do we get Sabrina on the line? Who's got Sabrina's contact information?
You know who does? I guarantee you know who does?
Who?
Ben Savage.
Wait, who?
Boy Meets World / Girl Meets World dad.
Well, I don't have his contact.
Right, I didn't think about that.
You're like, oh, her mom. Her mom. Not helpful, Eric.
Who would have her number? You know, I bet her mom would have her number. Now we just gotta, who would have her mom's number? You know what? Ben Savage, probably.
Here's what I'll say. And I don't even know if I'll include this either.
You're like, I won't include this, but Eric, you need to get help, buddy.
Eric, how have you been sleeping, by the way?
No, don't you dare go into a fucking ad right now, man.
Eric, that is such a good
All right,
idea.
pause.
Thank you to Helix for sponsoring this video.
So if you can, fast forward past the ad.
Oh, yeah. How can I tell it's an ad?
His shirt goes from blue to yellow again. Right there.
That gap, I guess, right there.
Yeah, after there. Just hit the L button.
Yeah.
From there. Right there. That's good.
Good enough.
To
Yep.
see what other people were thinking the lyrics might be. If you're just hearing the song a bunch, you like the song, you assume you know what the lyrics are, you don't need to look them up to record a cover song. Guys, you're not going to believe this. Okay, check this out.
Thinking about me
Pause.
every night, oh, is it that sweet? I guess so. So you can't sleep, baby, I
Heck.
know that's the me.
Man,
Restart it. Rewind it now.
it bounced 100 miles off course.
Rewind it.
How far?
So I wanted to point out, here's where he goes into research mode. He's looking up covers of the song to see who remembers it like he does.
Oh,
And he
well, that
finds
was-
all these different covers of people singing it. I don't even know the words. Something, isn't that so, I think? I don't know what the words are. But the way he remembers it.
Okay,
All right,
ready?
hit play. Yep, here comes
Guys,
here
you're not
comes
gonna
cover
believe this.
number
Okay, check
one.
this out.
Thinking about me every night, oh, is it that sweet? I guess so. So
Isn't
you
that
can't
sweet?
sleep, baby, I know that's the me espresso.
And again, this is not to determine what the official lyrics are. We know that the official lyrics are, is it that sweet? I just want to determine what other people think the official lyrics are.
Hey, Roger.
What makes sense to other people. So this first cover is from a band called Good Neighbors. We're going to hear what they have to say about it.
Think about me every night, oh, isn't that sweet? I guess so.
See, now I right there would have said that they are saying, isn't that sweet? It sounds like isn't that sweet, but the captions say, is it that sweet?
Every night, oh, isn't that sweet? I guess so.
I heard
They're
it.
kind of singing in cursive a little bit. Slurring just a little bit makes it kind of difficult to hear. Okay, that's fine.
Think about me every night, oh, isn't that sweet? I guess so.
Is
See,
it
now
that?
that one sounded a little bit more like, is it that sweet? So it could go either way. How about this cover? Now, there is no doubt in my mind that this woman is saying, isn't that sweet?
Thinking about me every night, oh, isn't that sweet? I guess so.
Yeah, definitely saying isn't, but the captions that she wrote say, is it? So a little bit of a contradiction. Maybe she's saying it as isn't, and then looked at the lyrics later and was like, oh no, but didn't want to re-record it. There's a potential there. This one, they sing and caption it as isn't. These people are on the same exact page as Eric and myself. You'll love to see it, and I like your glasses, buddy. This one, I think, also very clearly sounds like isn't. A real enunciation on that one, too.
Thinking about me every night, oh, isn't that sweet? I guess so.
Isn't. Clear
Another
as day.
vote for isn't.
Thinking about me.
What's that?
I said that was clear as day. Isn't.
Oh, yeah.
Every night, oh, is it that sweet? I guess so.
See, now that one was interesting. She went with the is it at method. Then you don't have to commit either way. If you go with is it at, it could be anything.
Thinking about me every night, oh, isn't that sweet? I guess so.
Yeah, you could really hear the intricacies in the isn't. That part you can really hear it in this one. And look at his mouth.
Every night, oh, isn't that sweet? I guess so.
Pretty compelling stuff here, guys, isn't it? This one is absolutely, without a doubt, fully isn't in the singing and also in the captions. Check this out.
Thinking about me every night, oh, isn't that sweet? I guess so.
Unquestionable.
Baby, I know.
Oh, also, what was that now? He hit us with a sleep?
Say you can't sleep, baby, I know.
Oh, I like that one.
Yeah.
Say you can't sleep? I like that. Now, this one's really going to be interesting, okay? Taylor Swift herself.
Oh, no.
You know. You've heard of Taylor Swift. Sabrina opened for Taylor on her Eras tour. So they're intimate. They're close. They know each other very well. Taylor knows this song inside and out. She's heard it dozens of times. What does Taylor Swift say? Let's listen to her lyrics.
Thinking about me every night, oh, isn't that sweet? I guess so.
Guys, come on. That was definitively isn't. That was definitively isn't. Taylor, we got to get your mom on the phone. Let's hear it one more time.
Thinking about me every night.
I just think it's funny, like how excited he is, how he's going deep into research and doesn't know what the Mandela effect is. I don't know. Keep going.
You heard it too, right? You guys heard that, right? Well, this one's crazy because Sabrina actually comes out on stage and sings this with Taylor. There's no way that they both sing a different lyric, right? That couldn't be. They're not going to sing different lyrics. They're going to sing the same lyric, right?
Think about me every night, oh, isn't that sweet? I guess so.
For my money, they both sang isn't. And my money's
They must
good here.
concede.
That one's pretty compelling. Do you think maybe they sat down and Taylor was like, Sabrina, why are you saying is it? That doesn't sound right. That can't be it, right? So maybe Sabrina was like, maybe we say isn't from now on in the live performances. Maybe we do that. I don't know. Just a theory. I would like for us to also maybe consider the fact that this could be a Laurel and Yanny situation. There is potential that
knows
you're
Laurel and
hearing
Yanny.
whatever you want to hear. If you want to hear isn't, you're probably going to hear isn't. If you want to hear is it, you're probably going to hear is it. Isn't that sweet? I guess so. So to be clear, again, what Eric and I are saying is that the lyric that we think we're hearing, that we assume to be the correct lyric, actually makes more sense than the official lyric. And we're not the only ones that think so. There's a plethora of covers on YouTube that agree with us, and I only showed them.
Mustard Seed shared a link. Can you please send it to me on Messenger?
Okay.
Thank you. Selective hearing. Yes, that is hear what you want to hear. The Yanny Laurel. But see, I think Yanny Laurel is different from hear what you want to hear. Yanny Laurel has to do with, oh, the microphone came disconnected from my shirt. Hold on a second. Yanny Laurel is different from hear what you want to hear. Yanny Laurel has to do with frequency. So if you're older or your hearing is going bad, you are more likely to hear Laurel. If you're younger or you have very good hearing, you're more likely to hear Yeri, not Yanni, Yeri. And for some reason, some people actually hear Yanni. I don't know how, but I hear Yeri, like Gary with a Y. Yeri. Anyway, younger or good hearing, Yeri. Hearing's going bad. Older, like senior citizen older, Laurel. Because it's frequencies. It's, are you hearing the higher frequency or are you hearing the lower frequency? More. With Hear What You Want to Hear, it's the same lyric being played and you hear what you think. So, you know, isn't that sweet or is it that sweet? So if you think, is it that sweet? You hear, is it that sweet? But if you replay it, rewind and replay, and think, isn't that sweet? You'll hear, isn't that sweet? That's hear what you want to hear. It's your ears hearing what your brain expects to hear. Two totally different phenomenon, in my opinion. Both could fall under audio illusion. However, like I said, with Yanni Laurel, there's actually a reason for it. Yep. Isn't that sweet versus is it that sweet? I don't believe there is a relationship, Golden Sai. And I don't believe she's related to the Carpenters.
What?
Sabrina Carpenter.
Oh yeah, any relation. I wondered about that too.
Yes, it does. It makes the meaning entirely different. It goes from innocent to kind of nasty.
It's a big turn.
I never want to hear this song ever, says Ken. All right, we can go on because there's another song of hers that they're going to get into.
Oh.
The ones that agree with us, because I'm trying to paint a narrative that fits what I think. Of course, there are a bunch of examples of people saying, is it? But I didn't show those because this is my channel and I show you what I want you to see. I gotta say though, I think the most damning piece of evidence in this entire...
No, you're going to show residue. You want to show it that people remember it like you do. He just doesn't seem to know what the Mandela is. And if he mentions it, I missed it. I made sure to listen. Did not mention the Mandela effect. I did send them a DM on X saying, if you have questions, you're describing the Mandela effect. If you have questions, feel free to reach out. I doubt they will, though. Millions of subscribers again. On this channel, I think they only have a couple 100,000. But their main channel has millions of subs. All right, go ahead, Splatter.
Yeah.
Official lyric debate comes from a little group called Kids Bop.
Isn't
See,
that sweet?
now the captions down here say, is it that sweet? But I don't know if my ears are fully agreeing with that. I think my ears are hearing them say isn't. Let me just play it for you one more time because I'm really hearing isn't, but they claim they're saying is it in the captions. Yeah, I don't think I buy it. I'm not buying what you're selling, Kids Bop. What is this girl here signing? Does anybody know sign?
All right, so this is what we see often as well. We'll hear people singing it the way we remember it, but the lyrics are current, or vice versa, where they sing it the current way, but the lyrics are residue. This is just residue in the form of audio. And I was wrong. He has 948,000 subs on this channel and 140,000 on his other channel.
Oh. This is the more popular
Close
one.
enough.
You had
This
them back.
is the bigger channel. Yeah. All right. Sorry. We can go on.
What did I say? What did I?
Oh, wait. There's a follow-up. There's a follow-up on his other channel about my Sabrina Carpenter video. All right. I'm going to get that one and send it to you, Splatter.
Okay. I'm confused. What I made them? How I made your? Yeah.
All right. Go on.
Okay.
Language, is she saying is it or isn't? What is she saying? That's gonna be pretty compelling evidence either way. I'm open to being wrong. Well, am I? You know what I have to say? I really hope they're not
Pause.
saying is it.
No, I haven't yet, Pushing. I haven't been able to sit with Josh and go through it yet. He's got all the timestamps, so I need Josh. As soon as we go through it, we'll be covering it. I have multiple to go. What I'm gonna do is, instead of doing a short, I think I'm gonna make a small video where I put them all together in one video, so we can hear all of them. But I have to get them all. I only have eyeshadow, the whispering, and then some sort of yell or cough. It's weird. And I need the baby giggle and 2 other ones that were in there. When I get them all, I'm going to make a video and then I'll play it on the show.
Huh.
So I make sure I didn't miss anything.
You all started with one. Now you got like a whole bunch of them.
Yeah, the other night it was going crazy. There was a lot of stuff in there. All right, we can continue.
That's sweet though. Kids bop, because let's dissect what that would mean for them. Sabrina's lyrics saying, is it that sweet, are talking about her mi espresso. So does that mean that these kids singing the same lyrics, what else could they possibly be referring to? You know what I mean? I hope they're saying isn't that sweet, because for a child singing that would make more sense. Like, oh, he's thinking about me all the time. Isn't that sweet? But if the kid is saying he's thinking about me every night, is it that sweet? I guess so. What is it? Kids bop. They go through and they meticulously rewrite lyrics to songs all the time. There's a whole list of insane rewrites from Kids Bop, and they chose not to do it. Not this one though. They're fully insinuating, given the context, that these kids are bopping. And I don't like that at all. Yeah, let's move past this one quickly, huh?
Is it that sweet? I guess so.
So we've been through a lot already. It's not over yet. Weeks later, after this initial call and rabbit hole diving, Eric sends me another voice message.
Scott, I've broken this thing wide open. I've got another one. It's Miles in the background. He says hi. He says hi, Scott. We might need to do a little add-on to the video because there's another Sabrina Carpenter song with what I think are incorrect lyrics. It's please, please, please. Call me back, man.
I gotta admit, I'm starting to feel a little concerned for Eric. He's unraveling, but I'm intrigued. When I asked you to let us cook earlier, I was preparing you for this moment.
Pause.
The meal that is to come.
Does anyone know Sabrina Carpenter's song, Please, Please, Please? FAP, what's going on in the chat? Shiva. Oh my gosh. I haven't heard that song in forever.
No one knows.
I disagree, Mandela Man. I think it's neat when 2 people discover the Mandela effect. Hey, Bubba One. No one's forcing you to be here. That's all I gotta say.
What?
He said this is retarded.
Why is it retarded?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I was saying. I think it's neat when 2 people discover the Mandela effect who had no idea what it was. This is less scary than Saki monkeys. This couple's light. I agree. Geek says, I don't think I know any of her songs. I only know her reputation. I don't think I even know her reputation. All I know is that she was a Disney kid.
So she was bought and sold again.
Yeah, they're newer people, David. All right. Go ahead.
So I gave Eric another call. We're back again, unfortunately.
Boy, do I have a doozy for you coming up here, Scott.
Okay,
Same
okay, so what do you
exact
got?
thing. I'm at a hostel in London right
Actually,
now.
pause.
I grabbed a beer real quick for this because I'm gonna need it.
Absolutely. And it is 7 in the morning.
That's exactly what I'm talking about, David. I think it's neat. Like, they don't know what the Mandela effect is, and they're falling down the rabbit hole and recording it as they're falling down the rabbit hole, which I think is neat. I think it's neat that the other guy's already finding another Mandela effect, and Scott is instantly becoming a researcher, and their minds are blown. Yet, how do they not know it's a Mandela effect? I don't understand. And they're instantly making up excuses, trying to rationalize it when there's no rationale for it. I just think it's neat. I offered Mandela Man, I sent him a message on X. I doubt he even sees them. When you have almost 1 million subs, you don't really pay attention to messages anymore. I'm sure his inbox is filled with messages. All right, we can go on.
Thing there.
So espresso. We went over this.
We did.
We went over this, Scott. I'm pissed. So now we move on to please, please, please. And I can't believe that this happened again. I think it might have been karaoke again.
Oh,
so
God.
I think I was looking and I was like, no, the karaoke must be wrong. What I want to do is I want to go through verse 1 and chorus 1. Don't look up the lyrics though. I don't know if you have already.
No,
Okay.
absolutely not. I would never do that to you.
We're going to listen to it. We're going to go through it a little bit. And then in the chorus, I'm going to ask you to sing the words back to me for one part of it.
Are you confident that I will be on the same page as you once again?
100%. And by the way, I've got backup this time.
Oh no, wait, who's off screen?
Don't worry about that.
Sabrina is there in London town?
It's her mom. Remember, I got a hold of her.
You did, and the dad from Girl Meets World.
Okay, hit it. Let's do it. Verse
Hey,
1.
Granola Grand.
Pause it every once in a while to just go over what we've learned. Every couple of lines.
Okay, absolutely. Well, it looks like her and Barry Keegan are having a tumultuous relationship so far.
Hey, Scott, pay attention.
Sorry.
I know I have good judgment. I know I have good taste. It's funny and it's ironic.
I'm so gonna get copyrighted on
that
that.
way.
Yeah.
Promise them that you're different. And everyone makes mistakes, but just
Must not care at all.
Okay, so what
stop
it
there for a
seems
sec.
like,
Yeah, go ahead.
What it seems like is she clearly has been dating the wrong type of guy. She's been going back and back and
Us?
back to the bad boy.
Oh, don't cry yourself to sleep. Don't worry about trolls. They can't do anything. Because of your... I know. I'm surprised. And I was reading the comments. I was surprised. I don't see anybody else saying it's a Mandela effect. I mean, I'm sure there's some. Because he's got... I wasn't reading all couple thousand comments.
Oh.
But the newer comments that you see in the beginning at the top. No one said this is a Mandela effect. It is awful, I agree. Prove me wrong like Charlie.
It's not. Is it popular? Or is this called pop music?
No, it's popular with the younger set.
They're getting
All right, we can-
tasteless.
Yeah, we can continue.
They got no taste anymore, except maybe in their mouth.
and it's just not working out. And maybe other people are thinking that, hey, Sabrina, maybe you got to try something new, but she doesn't want to.
You know what? We're going to let the next one play out, and then we'll talk about a little bit. We'll dig into that a little bit more. So
Okay.
let the next, pause it at about the same moment that you did after that amount of time.
I heard that you're an actor, so act like a stand-up guy. Whatever devil's inside you, don't let him out tonight. Tell him it's just your culture, and everyone rolls their eyes. Yeah, I know. Oh, I'm asking, baby.
All right, pause it.
So is she in the canon of this universe dating a mobster?
At the very least, she's dating what seems to be a bad dude, right?
Yeah,
That's
yes,
the vibe.
And he runs with a bad crowd and is very known.
Right. What do her friends think about him?
Her friends think this guy is kind of a scummy dude and you shouldn't be around him, but Sabrina is pretty sure that he's going to be different, he's going to change. He is maybe a better guy than her friends believe him to be.
We have to pause
Right.
just to pause it.
Correct.
They're talking too
Yeah,
much.
we're on the same.
Hey, Super Dave. Figure I'll just say hi to people and write down names just to give a good old pause. All right. Let's find out what this other Mandela is.
All right.
Page.
Okay.
So here's what I'm going to ask you to do. Play the chorus, and then after the makeup so nice part, I'm going to ask you to pause it and recite those lyrics back to me as best
Okay.
as you can.
Okay, here we go.
Please, 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 don't prove I'm right. Please, 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 don't bring me to tears when I just did my makeup so nice.
I know exactly what you're going to say, Eric. And yes,
What am I gonna say?
Once again, always, for always, I have thought, because she's saying, my friends think you're a bad person, please, please, please don't prove them right.
Don't prove them right.
Don't prove them right that you're bad.
Of course.
But are you
because
telling
that's
me?
logical.
Yeah, so you're sitting there in foggy London town, and you're gonna tell me at 7 o'clock in the morning, full beer in hand, that the lyrics actually are, don't prove I'm right?
Look up the lyric video
Let me-
now, Scott.
I'm sick to my stomach. I'm sick to my stomach. Give me the lyrics.
It's insane that this is the exact same thing that
Anorexic.
happened last time. And obviously now I'm going to have to do a deep dive into every single song. Yep.
You're kidding. You're kidding.
So here we bring it back to my original hypothesis. Did someone get it wrong, or is she just wrong?
Whatever it is, there is some, and I hate to say it, there is some insane gaslighting going on in these lyrics.
You know what? I can actually send you the link. Hold on. This is my backup. Ready? So check out what I just sent you.
Pause it.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah, unfortunately, guys, this is how we reach younger people, is playing the stuff that we can't stand.
Yeah,
There's still Mandelas and new stuff, even if we don't like it. We still have to cover it. It's still a Mandela effect. And if we want younger people to resonate and join the community, we're going to have to cover their stuff, unfortunately. Like, I don't know many teenagers who know older music anymore. Unless they have really cool parents. I know you are pushing. It's okay. But you're not the only one saying stuff. Even though you're joking.
Oh man, the 7th scroll keeps on getting timed out.
That's because the 7th scroll is fuck. I'm not doing it, though. Other
No, I
people
know.
are.
It's Bubba 1.
Who?
Bubba 1.
Oh, Bubba 1. Bubba 1. I thought you said level 1. I'm like, who's level 1?
Well, I think Puck's level 1.
All right, so I didn't even catch what the difference was. Like, don't prove my friends right versus me right. That's a big difference. My friends to me.
Yeah.
If that's what it is, that is a big difference. Or them. Is it them and me? I don't know. I didn't catch it because I don't know the song at all.
I got no
All right.
clue. Yeah.
Again, it's not about the songs, the Mandelas per se. It's about the fact that we're watching two people literally
Any
discover the
modern-
Mandela effect on their own in 2025.
You can't just blame Sabrina Carpenter either, like anorexic. It's all modern music nowadays. All of it.
But what I'm saying is, do you know how rare this is? That people learn of the Mandela effect by finding one as opposed to watching a video about the Mandela effect? Do you know how rare it is for this to happen? Like, most people today find out about the Mandela effect from someone talking about the Mandela effect. Not finding one, not knowing what it is. And that's why I wanted to show this, because that's so rare. All right, go on.
r/server error. Hold on, sorry.
No, is it?
Let me just
Wait a
copy
minute, you're
this.
right.
Let
Wait a
me
minute, it's a
copy-
server error for me too. Hold on a second.
Eric, are you? Don't tell me. It's gone, Eric.
No. They can't have wiped it. Hold on.
You were onto something and they sniffed it out. They tried to censor us again. The server conveniently went down the exact moment I was trying to access the truth. Is this Jeffrey Epstein's cell cam footage? I'm being blocked out by the US government. We eventually gained access after...
See, now that's interesting too. We say that in this community we get shadow banned, and they're trying to research this and they're having issues immediately. I find that strange too. All right, go on.
hacking the mainframe and bypassing the firewall. So I'm absolutely in love with this song and can't stop singing it in my head. I'm the kind of person who pays attention and analyzes song lyrics. Does anyone else do that? The whole time she's talking about how she has a history of dating bad dudes. Don't prove I'm right is what the chorus says. So this person is also like, that's weird.
All the comments on this post are people saying like, yes, that's exactly what's going on. I hear, don't prove them right. And the lyrics are wrong.
So that's 2 songs of 2 that we've even looked into. What are the chances of that? Now, who wrote this? Now we gotta look at who wrote this. Sabrina Carpenter, Jack Antonoff, and then this other songwriter, Amy Allen, who I'm not familiar with.
Who the hell is Anton? And why the hell would you want me to
Oh, stop, again. I'm a family man. Okay, now I have to like, who wrote Espresso? Because if Amy Allen is also on this song, she is. I think Amy Allen is to blame.
So Amy Allen
Oh
is
my gosh,
doing, it's almost
pause.
like a sleeper cell situation.
So now they're coming up with this conspiracy theory instead of going to the Mandela effect, that the writer is doing this on purpose. I can't. This is insanity to me. How do they not know it's a Mandela effect? I don't understand. Anyway, all right, go on.
And she's like waking me up. You know what I mean?
Once you get to the end of the album, you've heard all of the lyrics and it activates you.
Wait, what if all of the incorrect words form a sentence?
Eric, stop.
You know how sometimes people in like YouTube videos will purposefully do something wrong or like spell something wrong to get people to comment?
Oh yeah,
Man,
farming.
excusing
Yeah.
to the
What
max.
if that's this?
You think that's why she was nominated for a Grammy?
For best farmer.
Best engagement farmer. New category. This is going to be one that maybe I sleep on it and I wake up and I have an epiphany like I did with Espresso, but I really
You
don't
better
see
not,
that.
by the way. You better not.
I won't sleep. I'm not going to sleep. The next step is to get Amy Allen's mom on the phone.
Well, Ben Savage probably has her number too.
I think, yeah, I'm sure.
Oh, and by the way, I do have to mention that last night I texted you also at like 5 o'clock in the morning here in London. I was talking a poor British gal's ear off about this. I was like, listen to it, like playing it over and over again.
Please, please, please.
So guys, this leaves us in a weird spot because there's nothing I can do about this. Eric planted this in my brain with no solution possible. Am I?
Yes, there's nothing you can do about a Mandela effect. That's just the way it is now. That's just the way it is. All right, go on.
Am I supposed to go to Miss Sabrina herself and have her officially change the lyrics? I can't do that. I don't wield that power. How do I get in contact with Amy Allen's mom? This does change the way that I listen to these songs. And it will forever. I'm forever a changed man. And I apologize if you're also forever a changed person because of this. I'm so sorry. I had myself a Sabrina Carpenter summer last year. Okay, who didn't? I spun that short and sweet record more times than I'd care to admit. Taste may or may not sneak into my Spotify Wrapped for the second year in a row, but who's to say? Again, nothing I can do about this. I just wanted to get this out there. The information needed to be shared. Thank you for coming along the ride with me. Once again, Eric and I are going on tour. We're going to be in Dallas on August 21st. We're going to be in Chicago.
Okay, we're done. I said pause. I just meant because it was done. Yeah. So again, not a single mention of the Mandela effect. I found it interesting that he needed to get the information out there because that's how we feel. We need to get the information out there.
Yeah.
Instant effect. They're instantly affected by the Mandela effect in all aspects: research, denial, bargaining. Like, what can we do about this? Man excuses, trying to rationalize it to death. And yet neither one of them went online to try to find out how this could be possible. They didn't get to that point yet. The how. Other than, oh, someone must have changed the lyrics. Oh, this person must be doing it on purpose. So if they had searched how, they may have come across the Mandela effect. But they didn't get that far yet. Now, there is a second video where he may say it's a Mandela effect, but I don't know if they're interested in watching that. So it's on his second channel, and it was called About My Sabrina Carpenter Video. So I could just link it and let them go watch it if they want to watch it and move on to the ghosts.
Yeah.
It's up to you guys. You guys let me know. You want to watch part 2 first? Or do you want to just go right to the ghosts? It's up to you guys. Say ghosts or part 2 in the chat. And whatever the vote is, that's what we'll do next.
Mm-hmm. Hey, girl. She's a good girl.
Sai says, I think it's interesting they tried to rationalize it, just like most of us did in the beginning. I agree. Maybe they're too busy listening to horrible music.
Yeah. All music today is horrible, though.
Well, Ken, they're 30 years old. So they're not that young. They're 30. So we have 1 vote for ghosts, 1 vote for part 2.
That girl in
2
the video
votes
the
for
other night,
ghosts.
I don't think she was that old. She was really young.
Yeah, she was really young. All right, so far 2 votes for ghosts, 1 vote for part 2. Oh, 2 votes for part 2. Oh no, Geek's asking. There's a second part to this that I just found. Like, just him talking. I don't think he's playing the music. Part 2, so 2 and 2 right now. Morgan, part 2. That's 3 votes. Sai, do you mean the second option or part 2? Do you have them interested in part 2? Play part 3. There's no part 3.
It's a little gray kitty.
Yes, I was a fan of New Kids on the Block when I was a kid. No, I did not.
Gotcha, little guy.
Never threw anything at them.
Oh.
We're going to watch both, David. It's not that. We're going to get to the ghosts. I'm just asking if you want to see part 2 first. Or if you just want to go right to the ghosts. Okay, part 2 is winning, and we can play it at 2 times speed. Absolutely. Yes, he did change that song. You're absolutely correct. Part 2, why not? All right, part 2 wins. But Splatter, you gotta do the play it at 2 times.
Yeah.
So we go through it quicker. I just have to go get it for you. Give me 1 second.
Oh, this is cute.
And I will add this to the description after the show because it won't let me do it during. Although I might be able to add it to the description on Rumble. While you're getting that ready, I'm going to hop over to Rumble and see if I can add it in there. It might kick me out. If it does, I'll be right back. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Part 2 times 2. Woohoo! Private jet. Uh-oh. There she went. It kicked her out. She'll be back, of course. There we are.
You couldn't hear me, so I had to come back.
No, you disappeared.
As I said, you couldn't hear me, so I had to leave and come back.
Oh, yeah, but you're waiting about there. I knew that was happening. I'm just waiting for you to come back with the part 2.
Hey, T-Bone.
Did you get it?
It's in the private chat.
Oh, well, that
It's
is it there?
It's the one at the bottom.
I wasn't sure if that was part 2 or not. Yeah.
It is. It is.
Uh-oh. Pause. Pause. Strugglers. He calls his fans strugglers.
Oh, I have to do a thank you in the chat. Give me a moment.
Oh, okay.
Give me a second. I gotta change up the YouTube channel thing. Guys, start getting those trophies up, please. Even though I have to do it, I'm sorry. Huge thank you to T-Bone. Thank you so much, T-Bone.
T-Bone.
So much, T-Bone.
Oh, yeah, trophy. Sorry.
I'm still getting the trophies up on the screen. Yeah, gotta throw some medals up. Thank you, T-Bone. And it's good to see you. You should hang out with us a little bit.
There you are.
There we go. I was waiting for Splatters trophies. Okay, let's get back to Scott Cramer. Add to stage. Change it to 2 times, please.
Yep.
Let's go with go yellow this time.
2 times?
Do 1.5. 2 times we went understand him.
No, yeah, that's too much. That's too fast.
He's a fast talker when he's talking.
Yeah, 1.5. Okay.
Thank you, guys. Thank you, everyone, for the trophies for T-Bone. I wonder if we get satanic messages at 2 times.
No, no.
All right, we can play.
Follow-up video you will ever see in all your days. I can't sit idly by anymore while you guys think that I'm some kind of dummy, some kind of goofball. I care too much about what people think to let this go on any longer. Me and my good friend Eric Striffler, we made a video very recently about a couple of Sabrina Carpenter songs and some of the lyrics in the songs that we were like, well, those lyrics seem like maybe they should be other lyrics, just because they would make more sense in our opinion. And in the comments of this video, there's a good...
Yeah, there's 2 times we would not be able to understand a word he is saying.
Oh no, not at all. No, this is good enough.
Oh, this is still quite fast. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah.
He's going to talk about the comments.
Mix of
Maybe
like people
someone
who
says-
get the humor.
Like maybe someone will say it was the Mandela effect and I missed it. All right, hit play.
And then people who maybe missed that we were being a little bit goofy about it and are taking it pretty seriously. So I think, here's what I wanted to do. Eric and I sat down and we filmed for over an hour and a half, and I cut it down to like a 25-minute video. So what I want to do is show some of the stuff that I cut out of the video so that we get a bigger picture of like the conversation that Eric and I had. Because some of you guys are calling us dumb and saying that we don't have a good vocabulary, clearly. We don't understand double entendre, and that we don't understand media literacy or whatever. So I'm just here to defend Eric and myself. Also, I'm here to once again promote the tour that we're going on. Eric and I were going to 4 cities: Dallas, Chicago, Orlando, and Minneapolis. We're going on the DCOM tour, baby. Watching movies, making jokes, having...
So no one said this is a Mandela effect? Seriously? He's got 948,000 subscribers. And no one was telling him it's a Mandela effect? That's insane. They were just saying that he didn't understand double entendre. What? I don't understand. Out of almost 1 million subs, not one was saying it's a Mandela. I'm the first.
That we know of, anyway. Yeah.
That would be very strange. All right, if you can, hit the L button till we're past the tour stuff. I mean, the tour ended in August, obviously. All right, hit play.
Me recite what I thought the lyrics of the chorus were. Now, mind you, I've maybe heard the song Espresso 3 times. I've heard it, you know, like it's on the speakers everywhere you go out in public. It was the song of the summer, but I've never like sat down and really listened to it. I just heard it. So he was like, what do you think the lyrics are to the chorus? And I sang what I thought the lyrics were, and he was like, but those are not the lyrics. We had both independently from each other thought that the lyrics to the chorus were, he's thinking about me every night. Oh, isn't that sweet? I guess so. And to me, that just made sense. Like, again, like I said, I've never analyzed the lyrics. I've never really thought too much about it. So I think my brain just filled in what made sense to my brain. And it does kind of sound like she's saying isn't. That's
I can't do this is too fast, guys. I need to slow this down. If you do this 1.25 instead of 1.5, it's like giving me a headache how fast he's talking. I can't deal. It's making me anxious. All right. Hopefully this will be faster.
Like a big part of the video is me making a big fuss about that. And then like a big thing that we talked about was, it doesn't really make much sense for the real lyrics, which are, now he's thinking about me every night. Is it that sweet? I guess so. Talking about her me espresso. In that instance, it sounds like maybe she's not fully confident in if it's sweet or not, because she's questioning it. And this is where the comments start flooding in when they're like, you dummies, and this is totally fair because it's the way I edited the video. We do sound like dummies a little bit, but they're like, you dummies, obviously she's being coy and she's being cheeky. I saw those 2 words, coy and cheeky, a lot. She's just being a little, like, she's just winking a little bit. She's like, oh, is it that sweet? I guess so. And in the video, it seems like we never even considered that.
Morgan says, no doubt, Sandy, we usually are the first. Not my microphone fell. Usually the first, not that unusual, I'm afraid. I used to think there were more of us, but there aren't. So that makes sense. Like there's not enough of us talking about the Mandela effect. So yeah. He has nobody saying to him, hey dude, it's Mandela. Come on. But it's got me in the comments now. Maybe you'll see it. I don't know. It's an older video, so maybe not. But anyhow, let's see.
We considered it so much. Like I said, we have an hour and a half worth of video. I want to show you a little clip here that I cut out. Here's the first instance of that acknowledgement. And maybe she's just being a little cheeky, you know? Is it that sweet? I guess so. You know, you could chalk that up to being a little cheeky, but it's also a little bit more fun to take it more seriously than it needs to be taken. So we're going to do that. And I cut that part out because I thought if people saw that, then they'd be like, well, if you do understand what she really means, then what's the point of even making this video? When obviously the point of the video is to just be fun and goof around, and we're just like making jokes, and it's just this silly, goofy little thing. It's not very deep, obviously. So I cut that part out because I didn't want people to think, oh, you do kind of know already, or at least you have an idea of maybe what it means. Then why are we still making a 26-minute video about this? And it's just because it's fun. It's fun to make videos, you know. So that wasn't the only instance where we acknowledged it. There's a couple more here. Okay, so here's another possibility. So maybe she's saying, is it that sweet? And we know what it is, you know what I'm saying? Is it that sweet?
And I'll say it again if you want me to, by the way. I'll say it again.
Well, you don't have to. But then instead of the I guess so being I guess so, it's more like I guess so. Like that.
And I agree with you, but here's the problem. In 2 more seconds, she's confident as it's that me baby. I know that's that me espresso.
Yeah,
So,
you know. Oh yeah, she goes
have
from
a character
I guess so
arc?
to I know. You're right. Yeah, it's a very quick turn. And this is us like during our initial call. So this is pretty much I don't know the 3rd thought that we had on the day that we started making this video. So you know, yeah, we get it, right? I just don't want you guys to think that we're dumb because we're not dumb. We're just goofing around having fun, trying to make a fun, silly little video. And I would hate for you to think that we are dumb. We figured, oh, it'd be more fun to play this up and like take a firm stance on it, pick a side. Because again, like if you don't really pick a side in this and the whole video is just us explaining the full.
Even being a minority, the Emmy community, like that would mean 1 in a million. We're 1 in a million. Me being the only person versus a million of his subscribers. That's kind of crazy. That seems too small. 1 in a million? I don't know. It seems too small. Let's see. The mainstream buries the truth as much as they lie. I agree, Roger.
Oh, yeah. Back.
All right, we can continue.
Full gamut of possibilities of what it could be, then it's almost like, well, why is this a video? Just because you guys wanted to chat for a while? And I do like chatting with Eric, so it was partially that. And then after we got off that call, I thought about it more because I was anticipating like, well, this is one of those topics that like some people are probably gonna be annoyed at. And I was right, obviously. So I was thinking about it and I was like, maybe I don't even want to make this into a video because I was considering the possibilities. And then I brought that up to Eric on the next time we got on a call. You know what? I didn't actually tell you this. I'm starting to, in espresso, I think I'm leaning the other way, actually.
Wait. You're leaning what way? What are you saying?
I'm leaning towards her saying, is it that sweet? I guess so.
Why?
There's one specific part, and
Hello, the
let me
hard
actually
beer.
just play it for you, where she
Fine.
kind of breaks it down a little bit, and she kind of goes, huh. Or she goes, holy shit. Is it that sweet? I guess so.
Holy shit. Is it that sweet? I guess so.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
She
Yeah.
says it like that, and that's what makes me think maybe it is always and has always been. And now, even as I make this, I'm realizing that her saying it in that way, the way that it comes across is like, oh, holy shit. It doesn't sound as coy and cheeky. It sounds like she's genuinely surprised. Like, is it that sweet? Like, if I knew that I could throw a football 80 yards and I just threw it, I wouldn't go, holy shit.
My issue is just that it's the only part of the song where she's not confident.
She's totally lacking confidence in that
Right.
scenario. The layers never stop. It's like an onion, guys. Although an
All right,
onion would
pause.
stop at some point. The layers of an onion do stop.
We have to pause it, I'm sorry. But Couples Light says the phenomena is not random. Someone seeing it is intentional. I agree. Morgan says 1,000 million is a billion. No, you're correct, because you can have 300 million. So 1,000 million is a billion. So 1 in a million is 1 to 1,000. Yes. So 1 in a million. But I still think there's more of us than 1 in a million. Deductive reasoning. That is what they're doing here. They're trying to rationalize something that's not rational. And like I said, it is exceedingly rare. Like this video, what they've done, I can't think of any other videos like this where they document learning about the Mandela effect before knowing what it is.
Yeah.
Like I've never come across this before. Every single person I know of who learned of the Mandela effect did just that. They learned of it from someone else. Now, we may have noticed Mandela effects before the Mandela effect existed, but after the Mandela effect existed, like people were calling it the Mandela effect, I don't know anybody who learned of the Mandela effect because they found one and then learned of the Mandela effect. The only time that this happened, and they didn't go, I don't know anyone who did research like this back then, was, like I said, before the term was coined. Like, I think Mr. Super Sidewinder's first Mandela effect was 1976 or something, in the 70s. My first Mandela effect, or one of them, was the song like in 2009, I think it was around there, maybe 2010. Life is a Highway. The sound of the sound, like the it was more a rock song, and now it's got like a twang to it that it's just wrong sounding. But since, we'll say 2016, everyone that I have encountered that has learned of the Mandela effect, found out about the Mandela effect from a YouTube video or somewhere else online before they started seeing their own Mandela effects. So this is backwards, and they go into the research, and they have the excitement and the confusion, and they're trying to rationalize it. This is just a very interesting, like a case study almost, of how people learn in the Mandela effect. I find it fascinating, to be honest with you. And I can't think of any other videos like this. Good night, Roger. Thank you for being here.
Right.
Morgan says it is such a great example. All right, we can go on.
Oh.
I just wanted to, put a real pause in there and comment on it so it's an actual reaction.
So not a very good analogy. So the espresso part was mostly, in and of itself, if that's all we had, I probably wouldn't have made it into a video. I don't even think I would have made it into a second channel video, but it was the follow-up with please, please, please that I was like, oh, this actually, like, I do fully agree with Eric's opinion on the please, please, please part. So I have to include the espresso part to wrap it into an actual video. And with the please, please, please thing, I'm still pretty confident that what we had come up with makes the most sense. Now, of course, I'm not saying that there is no other explanation for why the lyrics are what they are. But again, we got to just take into account that these are just pop songs. We're overanalyzing them for the bit, like for the video, because that's a silly thing to do for a video. But I don't think that the pop song lyrics are like meant to be that heavily dissected. That's kind of part of the joke. So what Eric brought to me with the song Please, Please, Please is that in the song, like from the beginning of the song to the first chorus, Sabrina is saying, like, my friends, she's talking about.
Now, I don't believe him there. I believe it is that serious to them. And the reason why he's saying it's not that serious is because people were saying stuff to him in the comments. Because they were super excited and blown away by it. Their reaction does not line up with, oh, it's part of the bit. I don't agree. I think he's saying that because people were making him feel stupid in the comments.
Well, good night, Roger. You're going to go?
Yep, Roger's hanging. See you later. Have a great night. Thank you for being here. I'm glad you had a good time. Yep, self-preservation. Yep. All right, we can continue.
A new guy she's dating. And Sabrina is saying, all of my friends are under the assumption that you're a bad dude. They keep telling me that, like, I shouldn't be with you because you're a bad guy. She's telling her friends, guys, he's a good guy. Don't be so worried about him. Like, I don't know why you think he's such a bad guy. He's really not. Like, it's just kind of how he is. It's where he comes from. It's his culture. So that was like all of the lyrics leading up to the chorus were that type of conversation. And then in the chorus, she says, please, please, please don't prove I'm right. And what we were thinking was like, wait, but what you were saying this whole time was that he's not a bad guy. Like, you were saying that he's being misunderstood by your friends. So if that's what you think, then him not proving you right would be that he's actually a bad person. Because you're saying...
Exactly. The Mandela effect makes the song not make sense. Exactly. With it being, please, 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 what is it? Don't prove them right. Makes much more sense because the friends are saying he's a bad dude. Please don't prove them right that you're a bad dude. Makes sense. And that's what they remember. But now the song is her saying, he's really a good guy, guys. Believe me, really, he's a good guy. Why would she then say, please, 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 don't prove me right? You would want to be proven right that he's a good guy. So the song doesn't make sense now. So, I don't know. Sounds like he's overanalyzing. But I guess it's for the bit of this video now. All right, go on.
is a good person. And if you don't want that to be true, that would mean that you actually want him to be a bad person. So it's like kind of a confusing lyric. And then we found a Reddit post where a bunch of other people were also discussing this. And most people fall on the side of thinking, oh yeah, when you think about it, it would make more sense maybe linguistically for the lyric to be don't prove right. Like don't prove my friends right because my friends keep saying you're bad. And I don't want you to be bad, like don't prove them right. But instead she says don't prove I'm right, even though she's saying the whole time what she thinks, what her opinion is that he's a good person. The reason that it seems confusing to us is because like the way that I like tried to think of a different way to interpret this.
All right, so the lyric they actually remember is don't prove M right. Don't prove them right. So don't prove went to don't prove me. So EM switched places. That's the Mandela. The M and the E switched places from EM to Mandela effect, ME. All right, go ahead. There's a message right in the
This is
Mandela.
what I imagine her doing. It would be like saying, okay, here, I have a plate of food sitting in front of me, and I'm looking at the food, and I am saying to everybody around me, this food is not spicy. It's not. Trust me, it's not. I swear it's not spicy. And all of my friends are around me like, that food is spicy, dude. You better be careful about it because it's spicy. And then I'm like, no, it's not, guys. It's not spicy. Trust me, I swear. And then if I were to say, hey, food, don't prove I'm right, what would you assume I'm saying to the food? Don't prove I'm right. So what am I saying? I'm saying it's not spicy. Don't prove I'm right. That would mean that I want it to be spicy. And that's like her saying, I'm telling everybody you're a good guy. Don't prove.
Couples Light says, he is really now questioning what else is not what it seems. That's where his mind is leading him. And Geek says, ME, oh, the irony. Exactly. Like, it's like letting them know, like, hey, it's me, the ME. Send this clown this show. I did reach out to him, Tom. I did. Doesn't mean he's going to see it, though. He has 1 million subs. He's got like 30,000 followers on X. So he probably won't see my message, but I did reach out to him. And told him they're Mandela effects. I'm here if you have questions. I also have an open panel. You're welcome to hop on and ask questions. But he has not responded or seen it, so I tried. All right, go ahead.
Try again.
Try again.
I'm right, which would mean she actually wants him to be a bad guy. That's where this confusion came from. It's really not that deep though, you know? So that was kind of what we were talking about, is like, don't prove right would be the more appropriate lyric. But the part of this that so many people in the comments were latching onto was a part where we were saying, oh, we thought the lyric was don't prove right. So many comments were like, you fucking idiots. Clearly she's saying don't prove I'm right. And it's like, oh no, this is confusing because earlier in the video, in Espresso, the big hang up was that we actually heard an incorrect lyric. We heard her saying, isn't that sweet? And that was like kind of the impetus for this whole thing. And then in this one, that actually wasn't what we were talking about. So the important part of please, please, please isn't that we think we're hearing her say a word that she's not. It's that we know the word that she's saying and we don't think that that word makes much sense. So there were so many comments that were like, obviously she's saying don't prove I'm right. How are you hearing don't prove right? And it's like, oh no, that's not what we're trying to say. And again, I think it was because of the way I edited the video. So like, here's a clip of us talking about it that's a little, maybe gives more context. I also thought the lyrics were, please, please, please don't prove I'm right.
Wait, that's what you hear?
That's what I think the real lyrics are, which would be wrong. We're even acknowledging that, like, yeah, we hear, when you listen to the song, obviously she's saying don't prove I'm right. But I think, again, like, because these aren't songs that I've really listened to that much, so my brain just fills in the gaps. So like when I hear it on, playing over the speakers when I'm...
We have to pause it. It's just taking, they're just talking a lot. Not much to say here, but I have to pause it.
Mm-hmm.
Spider, do you have any thoughts on this?
No, not really. Just interesting how this guy is just discovering the Mandela effect and doesn't know what it is yet.
Yeah. I wonder if they're going to come to that conclusion by the end.
I don't know.
I don't know either. I didn't see this one. All right, hit play.
Yeah. Oh, wrong one.
Walking through a store or something and I'm not really listening super hard to the lyrics, what my brain is translating it to is please, please, please don't prove I'm right, because like the beginning part is her saying that her friends think you're a bad guy, and obviously the assumption would be I don't want you to be a bad guy, so please don't prove I'm right about you being bad. I want you to be good. So yeah, I cut that part out of the video of us acknowledging like, yeah, obviously she is saying I'm But our whole point anyway was that don't prove them right would make more sense. Not that that's what it actually sounds like she's saying necessarily. And people kind of were doing a little bit of what I think is maybe a stretch in the comments where they were like, no, you're just like not getting it. She's, subconsciously, she actually knows he's bad and she doesn't want him to be bad. So that's why she's saying don't prove I'm right, because she really deep down knows that he's bad. But the thing about that we were talking about was like, but she doesn't ever say that in the song, And it's like, well, you got to read between.
Yeah, you don't need to read between the lines in a song like that. They're being very clear. The meaning of the song is different because the lyric is different. One word is different. And that one word changes the entire meaning to making sense versus not making sense. Unless you read between the lines and assume what she's thinking, which is ridiculous. All right.
Stop making sense.
Yeah, Geek says that's a huge stretch. Exactly. All right, we can go on.
The lines, man. And yeah, you could do that with any lyric ever. You know what I mean? We were just saying that it's weird that she explicitly was saying one thing and it's like, yeah, okay, so maybe we're imagining this character is thinking something other than what she's saying. Yeah, that's fine. I guess that's sure. Maybe that is right. Whatever. But people were so mad at us. They're like, you guys are so stupid for not even considering this. It's like, I guess we considered it, but it just, again, doesn't make as much sense to us. So we just disagree, I guess. And, to be clear, there were a lot of people that were totally fun and went along with the joke. And that's what I love. Like, that's why I make stupid videos like this sometimes, because it's just funny. And it's funny then when people in the comments go along with it. Like, obviously I'm unraveling, The character is like, I was up at the projector, like I made a slideshow. I'm clearly taking this too seriously. That's it. And then it's funny when people in the comments also go along with it and they're like, just.
He's making slides just like me. But he's taking it too seriously for the bit. Okay. No, he jumped into research like he's been researching the Mandela effect for years. That's what he did. Hi, I1T. All right, go ahead.
Goes all the way to the top, man. Clearly there's a conspiracy here. That's the fun of it. That's the fun of the community. But I think maybe this bled a little bit outside of the community that we usually have that jokes around with that kind of stuff. And that's fine. And it's also my bad. Again, I said it's probably the way I edited the video that made it a little bit more confusing for people. So I will take that one on the chin. So again, this is just like a silly, goofy little video. And I'm mostly only making this follow-up video just to clarify like so many of the things that people were telling us in the comments of that video. Like, how did you not think about this? How did you miss this? And when I read those, I'm like, oh no, it's so annoying that like we did talk about that, but I chose to cut it out of the video like a dummy. I just didn't want the video to be 45 minutes long about us talking about 2 song lyrics. 26 minutes already feels like too long, but it also feels like plenty of time that I thought we had explained ourselves enough. But we're just having a good old time, just goofing around. I just hate when people misunderstand me, I hate being misunderstood. That's on me. That's my fault. But that's why I have a second channel that is called Scott is Struggling, because here we are. That's very true today. I appreciate you guys watching the videos. It means a ton. And again, Eric.
All right. So, still nothing about the Mandela effect.
No.
Not a one. So, yeah. I thought that was interesting. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I know it was hard with the music before. Hi again, T-Bone. I'm glad you're hanging out. Thank you again.
Yeah.
I do appreciate it a lot. Thank you.
For sure, for sure.
But yeah, let's move on to the next one. Now we're going to get into the ghosts.
Oh.
It's the supernatural encounters. Viral now.
The top
see
one,
it?
I guess? No, that's Carpenter.
The one that says viral now.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, hopefully we have a short show tonight because I can't stay that late.
Okay. Well, Josh should be getting here soon. He was just going to a friend's house.
Right. Yeah, because I got a football game tomorrow, so I don't want to, be up too late.
Yeah. Yep. And we have a show tomorrow. And we have 2 shows Sunday. Because we are doing Shifty Sunday this week.
We are?
We are.
I thought he was taking them up and doing his new people, old people, whatever.
We're doing Shifty Sunday this week. We are. I'll show you the message later. Couples Light, oh, sorry for the motorcycle. Couples Light says, that was good. I'm glad you enjoyed it. You guys ready for ghosts? You got to tell me if you think something's super fake, okay?
It's
All right.
fake. It's fake.
Don't know that.
Oh.
Kidding. Let's see. We got to be able to see it.
Yeah, I guess I can see it first before I can shout it out. Then I can shout it out, right?
Yeah. I think red or yellow. Red is more contrast, so we'll go with red.
Well,
All right, guys. This is from Viral Now. Again, it's linked in the description. Supernatural encounters caught on camera. You can't unsee.
okay, there it is. Okay, ready?
Yep, here we go.
Shadowy figures, ghostly faces, and chilling encounters. You were never meant to witness. These are the supernatural encounters that will haunt you forever.
Oh, pause.
This guy was asleep on his couch when a sudden
I chose this one because I've never seen ghostly encounters where people levitate like they're being abducted by aliens.
No,
So
that
that's
looks
why
weird.
I chose this one. So here we go.
Abducted by aliens, Sandy. Come on.
bang echoed through the house. He shot awake, confused, looking around for an explanation. Nothing seemed out of place, but the cameras told a different story. The door creaked open slowly, deliberately, like someone wanted him awake. Whatever it was, it made sure he knew he wasn't alone. Neighbor gets taken.
Well, that was quick.
A tenant's doorbell camera captured something so bizarre, it doesn't even look real. In the footage, their neighbor can be seen standing outside, until suddenly, her body begins to rise off the ground. She wasn't jumping, she wasn't climbing, she was levitating, as if some unseen force was pulling her away. She tried to hold on to whatever she could, but that didn't seem to help. It did allow her to stay inside the building. Otherwise, her whole posture looked like she was trapped in a trance. The way she floated upward felt unnatural, like something dark and powerful had taken hold of her. The camera caught every second of it, and by the time she...
Geek says, I've heard multiple abduction accounts where they were being levitated out of bed, and as soon as they said the name of Jesus, it stopped. Very good to know. That would be the first name that comes out of my mouth, like, without even reading that. But that's very good to know. Before we go further, what do you guys think of this right here going on?
Superimposed video.
You think it's superimposed?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's even the way she arches her back that makes me think abduction.
Like the guy in the chat says, looks like she's being pulled up by a rope under her arms.
It kind of does, but I wonder. Well, I'll watch it again. I'll see if it's, because I could have sworn her feet go back.
Well, it was Morgan that said that. Okay, I didn't know.
You can see the strap while paused. I'm looking. Let me take the thing down while we're paused. I'll play it. Let's play it without the screen. See if we can see a strap.
Slowly drifted back down. The neighbor who filmed it knew this wasn't something they could just shrug off. Scariest.
Can you rewind it?
I guess. We're going to spend 20 minutes on each one, are we?
No, it's just this one. Alright, yeah, hit play.
Its doorbell camera captured something so bizarre, it doesn't even look real. In the footage, their neighbor can be seen
I do see
standing
something pulling. I do see something. It's very blurry, right there. Yeah, where you have the thing.
Yep.
Very blurry, like they're blurring something out. And it looks like something may be pulling there.
Yep.
But
outside
why?
Until suddenly, her body begins to rise off the ground. She wasn't jumping, she wasn't climbing, she was levitating,
as if some unseen force was pulling her away. She tried to hold on to whatever she could, but that didn't seem to help. It did allow her to stay
I don't see a
inside the
strap,
building.
though. I do
Otherwise,
see
her whole
blurriness.
posture looked like she was trapped in a trance. The way she floated upward felt unnatural, like something dark and powerful had taken hold of her. The camera caught every second of it, and by the time she slowly drifted back down, the neighbor who filmed it knew this wasn't something they could just shrug off.
Pause.
Scary.
You guys, it is hilariously bad, it says Morgan. But Christopher V says, I had something similar happen to me when I was 19. But I agree with you, Morgan. That blurriness is very sus. Like they masked it out really badly. Felt a rope around my neck and wham, up I went like a rag doll. What? Oh my God, thank God you're okay. At least the entity lowered her down gently, says Couples Light. No, I do see the t-shirt pulling 100%, Morgan. I see it pulling, and I see blurriness like they tried to mask something out.
Yeah. People are always faking stuff. They ruin it for the real people, but yeah, they want it for the clicks or whatever. Ticks, hits,
Yeah.
views.
Also, no, they said ring camera. Never mind. Interesting. Was at a football. Where'd it go? Was at a football game. People everywhere, and dude standing right in front of me didn't even flinch.
What?
And then Couples Light says San Pedro haunting. Reporter in the attic was violently pulled up with a wire. Been going, Splatter.
Biggest possession ever. What began as a normal day in class turned into one of the most alarming possessions ever caught on camera. A girl suddenly began rising upward, pulled by an invisible force.
What the heck?
Her classmates and teacher rushed to grab her, but no matter how hard they pulled, they couldn't bring her back down. The struggle went on for several tense minutes until the force suddenly released her. She collapsed in exhaustion, leaving the
All right, that's weird. If there's a wire or a harness, where? She's going through and on top of and under people. What do you think, Splatter?
I don't know. Well, yeah, some of the stuff's real. You know, Satan is definitely real and he has powers. That's no doubt about that. That's what I'll say about that. How's that?
So, yes, they cropped out the rope by like just moving a bit of the picture over to overlap it with what was directly besides the rope, like match it to the wall behind and remove the rope with paint program or a mask. Like I said, they could have used a mask in the video editor.
That was that one. But this one here is a lot harder to explain with all these doctors or whatever around there.
Christopher, I believe you. I can't click on this. I'm trying to click.
On what? Couples Light.
There we go.
Oh.
The people might be lifting her for a more dramatic effect for the believers. Maybe, but it's almost like, I don't know, like I get,
I don't know.
it looks like she doesn't weigh anything, which means she would be levitating. Like almost like they're passing around a beach ball. That's the appearance I'm getting with her body. I need to see this one, says Morgan. Can you rewind this one?
Yep.
So they can see this in its entirety. Because it's almost like they're passing around a beach ball, like how a beach
Minutes
ball
until the
looks.
force suddenly released her. She collapsed in exhaustion, leaving the entire classroom shaken. Whatever tried to take her that day, it was powerful enough to hold off a room full of people.
Was that not good enough?
Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to see because the video isn't clear.
I was wondering if I rewound it far enough. I don't know. Did I?
Yeah, we need to see her do it without the people around her. I agree. Now, this one we saw in the beginning where she gets dragged off the bed out of the room and the door closes. I don't know. I don't know. Let's just watch it from the beginning.
Wait.
Fishing woman. A woman fast asleep had no idea what the cameras were about to capture. Out of nowhere, a dark figure appeared in her room, grabbed her, and dragged her straight out the door. The door slammed shut behind them. And here's the chilling part. No one ever heard from her again. That footage is the only trace left of what happened inside that house.
Bull.
What do you think happened in that house?
Bull. No one ever heard from her again? Now, there was a shadow figure. I did see that. But you're going to prove to me. If you're going to say that, show me the news report. Show me the articles in the paper. You can't just make a statement that she's never been seen or heard from again and not prove to me that she's never been seen or heard from again. You know what I'm saying?
Well, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Odd.
This is very odd.
No, the
No, the blanket's on the floor. It's on the floor right there in the hallway.
Yeah, that's what I was checking for the second time was the blanket. Like, what happened to the blanket? Oh, there it is. It's still there. Yeah. Why did it
Morgan
go
says,
that way?
yeah, Morgan says the video is decent, but the report is just silly. Exactly. Without proof. Like, here, hold on. I'm going to do a quick Google search. Let me look.
Yeah, and why did the blanket go that way and she went the other?
Yeah, I know. All right, hold on for a minute. Woman last seen being dragged by shadow into closet
The blanket's
is
still
still
here.
missing. I'm just
blanket's
seeing
still
if
right
there's something out there. Let me see. Movie. Girl gets dragged by ghost in closet. Let's see. No, there is nothing. It's fake. It's totally fake. Okay, go on.
Oh,
Share your theories in the comments below.
yeah. If the blanket ends up over here.
Scary footage. Don't watch this one alone. A
I'm
man
alone.
heard strange noises inside his home and thought an animal had gotten in. But as he investigated, he discovered something far worse. In the bathroom, a hunched figure was caught on camera, its eyes glowing in the dark. The longer he looked, the more unsettling it became. Its body was unusually thin, and it had no ears or mouth at all. Whatever this was, it wasn't
All right,
human.
pause,
Shaken,
pause,
the man
pause.
contacted the
Yeah.
police, but no explanation.
I saw a mouth when I said pause, but we didn't pause in time.
I tried.
Yeah. Can you hit the J button, see if it goes back to that?
The J.
All right, hit play and try to.
His body was unusually thin,
Yeah, see, get ready to hit when he stands up.
and it had no ears or mouth.
All right, let me see. Yeah, no, I see a mouth. There is definitely a mouth.
Right there, yeah.
That is definitely just a naked man in a shower who's very tall. It's the eyes. I'm guessing he's wearing glasses.
Could be.
I think he's wearing glasses, and that's why it's reflecting. Now, what could be a logical explanation for this? I have heard of people like living in the attic and stuff. Like they break into someone's home and live in the attic.
Yeah.
And maybe this man thought he could come take a shower. No one was home. I don't know. But although I will say his legs are exceptionally long. Like that's a tall dude. Definitely not a skinwalker, says Couples Light.
A skinwalker taking a shower.
You see the other man, right? What other man?
Right here? That's not.
That's a doorknob.
That's just something else. Reflecting.
That's a doorknob.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a doorknob. Yeah.
There are two men in the tub. Where?
I see it now. How can you see it on a smaller screen?
I'm trying to see the other man in the tub that he's talking about.
There is no other man. He's talking about doorknob.
No, he's saying there are two men. All right, hit play. Let's and pause it again.
Rub-a-dub-dub.
At all. Whatever this was, it wasn't human. Shaken, the man contacted the police, but no explanation has ever been
Yeah, see, there's just one person here and a doorknob.
given for what his camera recorded. Eerie
Yeah,
footage.
that's a doorknob. Good night, LJ. Geek says.
This eerie TikTok from Nightmare Fuel has people
Geek says, yeah, I read a Reddit post. A girl was blamed for missing food and she heard noises above her room on the regular. And 10 years later, they found a man dead above her room,
Oh, wow.
living in the attic.
He lived up there for 10 years?
Yeah, the legs are creepy. I agree, T-Bone. Like, the man's got to be like 6'5" and skinny.
Well, it's possible.
It is possible. I mean,
Doesn't
wasn't
sound
Charlie
like
Kirk
any
6'5"?
possibility. Nope.
All right, let's see what's going to happen to this woman.
This eerie TikTok from Nightmare Fuel has people seriously unsettled. In the clip, a woman's hair is suddenly yanked back, and if
wow.
you look closely, you'll spot it. A dark, shadowy figure lurking in the window just before it happens. But the detail that really shook viewers came later in the comments. Someone claimed to know her and said her mother-in-law had recently passed away. Some believe it's a ghost making its presence felt. Others argue it's just a prank or clever edit. Still, whatever the truth is, there's something about this clip that just doesn't feel right. Kitchen disturbance.
Yep.
All right, guys, what do you think about that last one? I think that's possibly true. I really do. She looks terrified.
Yeah. Yeah, totally. It's like Hollywood editing. Like, yeah, that would take too good of editing job to edit out of that. That's, yeah. No, sorry.
Yeah. I think
Very
that
well
one's
done.
true. Couples Light says fake.
Of
But
course.
T-Bone says, oh, crap.
Explain. Can you say the one word fake? Yeah, okay, now explain. How?
That'll leave a mark in the morning. Mm-hmm.
I see, if you're going to say it's fake, I want to know how.
I mean, she went down.
Yeah.
String or rope? Yes, they could have. She could have tied something to her hair, but could she have removed it that quickly too? To get up, spin around, looking
Without getting
terrified.
tangled up in the fishing line or whatever it's supposed to be?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
I wonder if there was a jump cut in there that I missed. Hmm.
Nah.
It's okay. Fishing line says couple light. Oh,
No,
I know.
No, that's what I said. And they took my idea. But no, I don't see it though. That's just it.
Well, no, you don't usually see fishing line unless the light hits it perfectly. But my concern is, again, after she fell down, she jumped right up, spun around. How did she disconnect from that fishing line that quickly?
Yeah.
I don't know. We can go on.
Okay, I hope so. This is gonna take an hour or 3.
The woman was relaxing, listening to music, when faint, unsettling noises came from her kitchen.
Listening to music, I was on the laptop, and we're hearing something in the kitchen.
Her dog immediately reacted,
All right, pause.
darting around nervously, as if
Now, see, when there's an animal involved and the animal's reacting, I'm more likely to believe it's real.
Yeah, me too. That's why I said let me see the animal.
Yep. The animal is on high alert.
Animals don't fake stuff.
You can't make an animal fake it.
But you could
Okay.
make a loud noise in another room and make them freak out, though. That's about it.
Oh, yeah, you could. Yes. Okay.
sensing something invisible.
Holy shit.
The dog immediately
Curious,
went.
she
to
walked
protect.
toward the kitchen and looked around.
The cat
but
ran
no
away.
one was there. She softly called out hello, and that's when it happened. The cabinets suddenly flew open and slammed shut on their own. Terrified, she checked inside, only to find nothing. She quickly closed the cabinets and ran back into her room. It was then she understood her dog's behavior.
Hello?
Animals sense things far before we do. Whatever was in that kitchen wasn't human, at least, not anymore. Haunted house. This man was troubled by paranormal activities that were regularly happening in his home, so he started praying every night before going to bed for protection.
We've covered Slapped Ham before. And we've also covered Beardo, who debunks Slapped Ham. But we have covered Slapped Ham before. That's why I'm covering something different.
These Catholic people.
Okay, apply.
But tonight, something powerful was there. He continued his prayer when books started falling from his shelf, getting his mind off of his ritual. And he got distracted, which was a mistake, because this powerful demon moved the entire drawer and shut his bedroom door. Graveyard haunting.
Terrified.
Yeah.
A woman named Britt lived through a...
That was a small room. If someone was hiding in there, I don't know. I think I believe that one. There was all those things coming down, orbs that looked like snowflakes, and he sounded terrified. Men don't usually, scream at the top of their lungs like that.
Ye of little faith, for sure.
Who's Dove? You mean Dave? That says Dove, right? Yeah. Me too, says T-Bone. Poltergeist activity is from the person in the immediate area. Yep. Unintentionally causing it, apparently. All they have to say is, I cast you out in the name of Jesus Christ. And it's done.
That's right.
Oh, Dove, my dog. Okay, that makes more sense. I thought you were talking about Dave from Spaced Out Radio. I got confused for a second.
Catholicism might as well be Satanism. Same thing.
No, it's not. Get out of here. Again, you've never been to a Catholic Mass. All right, go on.
Month of pure terror inside her own home. It started small, but soon became impossible to ignore. Her dog, Josie, would constantly stare at the closet, frozen, as if something was
All
inside.
right, I believe this one too.
Like what? What is it?
Then, Britt noticed Josie acting the same way toward the family graveyard in the front yard, where her grandparents and even their cats were buried. And oddly, Josie wasn't the only animal drawn to that spot. One night, things escalated. After a food delivery, Britt felt her shirt being yanked hard by an invisible force.
They're actually not mine. Everyone wasn't showing up.
Okay, this is what I'm talking about. Are you for real right now?
Shaken, Britt abandoned her home and slept in her van until her family returned from vacation. With a closet her dog feared, a graveyard that seemed cursed, and terrifying evidence caught on camera, Britt became convinced something dark was tied to that land. Ouija
I don't know. I kind of believe that one. She slept in. Hey, Jessica S. She slept in the trailer. Yeah, I would have too if I was that scared. So I kind of believe her. And getting fishing wire to pull on a sleeve like that, I would think would be kind of hard. Josh is here. Hey, Josh.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm up for Ghost.
Did you see that last one?
I didn't see anything. I just joined.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, whatever it is, he's voting for the ghost.
That last one, a dog kept staring at a closet, staring at the graveyard, and then the alarm started going off in the house, and her sleeve got pulled up, the side of her sleeve. So it's not like, that's an easy thing to attach a fishing wire to, considering she was outside of the house a second earlier. She walked in, and her sleeve got pulled up, scared the crap out of her, and she went and slept in the trailer.
Oh right, yeah, I've seen that one before. Yeah, I'm looking back. I've seen that one before on maybe this video even. Was it like Slapped Ham or something?
Yeah. No, this is viral now. Different one I'm doing.
Yeah, but they probably borrowed it from Slapped Ham, right?
Hey, Jessica S.
It could be that Slapped Ham got it from viral now. You don't know.
Well, yeah, whichever.
Yeah. I'm just saying. I'm pretty sure I seen that one where she was when she walked back into the house after going outside, and there was a tug on her sleeve or whatever.
Splatter or Josh, is there any way you can grab the links from David, aka Logan Freeman?
Yep.
They're Slapped Ham. Now I've already covered Slapped Ham, so we're not going to do them tonight because we have another one after this. But no, I get it. It's just I've already covered Slapped Ham like 3 times already, so I figured let's watch something different.
Yeah. Where do you mean to put it in After Dark?
Yeah, that way I can grab it for another time. Yes, please.
All right.
Thank you. Morgan says, "Yep." I saw the shirt get pulled up, and it was not from a point, meaning it was not a string that pulled on the shirt. It looked drawn away by spirit. I agree. It looked authentic to me.
Yeah.
And the fact that the dog is involved. I don't know. I agree.
Yep. Well, anytime an animal's involved, it makes it more believable for sure.
It's okay. No, I understand, David. I know. They're good. I got you. We'll still cover it another night. As long as I didn't cover those specific videos before. But, yeah, definitely. All right, we can continue.
Okay, yeah, a second. I'm trying to get some ordered food here.
Consequences. What started as a couple messing around with a Ouija board quickly turned into a nightmare.
Oh, no.
Soon after, strange things began happening inside their home. One night, while they slept, their Google device suddenly went haywire.
The deliberate attempt to contact the spirit of a deceased person is known as a seance.
What? We saw this before.
Want to try it?
What did it say?
Pause. So, I showed this one before.
Oh.
Or I've seen this one before. They were playing with a Ouija board.
Yeah.
And then, while they were sleeping, the Google Home, hey Paramarv, the Google Home started talking on its own, describing what a seance is. And then the door supposedly opens on its own. It woke them up.
Oh, I just missed what it said. That's all.
Well, you can rewind it, because people are showing up from Space.radio, so.
Carpool.
Want to try it?
You want to try it?
Moments later, the dog began barking non-stop at the basement. The man went to check, and that's when it happened.
Hello? Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Those footsteps. Did you hear them?
Oh my god!
Terrified, he pushed himself to go deeper into the basement.
Oh yeah, why not? Just out of there now. Just came up.
What the heck?
But that wasn't all. He later heard people whispering, voices echoing through the house. Yet when he went outside to check, no one was there.
Of course.
Of course.
After everything, one thing was clear. The Ouija board hadn't been a simple game. It had opened a door, and whatever stepped through was now inside their home. Haunted Russian apartment.
Pause.
I can believe that. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I can believe that, and that is the best advertisement to never mess with those things.
Yeah, I've
Right
heard my
there.
whole life. Yeah. Never to mess with a Ouija board.
Mm-hmm.
Although I did, and nothing happened. So I don't know. It
David
doesn't happen
sent,
every time, I guess. But
can you grab that one, please, Josh, and put it
Yep.
in the private chat? Because that's just a short. We can play that short after this. Welcome
Alright,
back,
yeah.
Kitty Catty Whack.
yeah, apparently my mother had a bad incident with a Ouija board.
So did we. My sister and her friends played with it in the basement, and all my college books that were on the shelf behind them flew to the ground, and not like fell, like they moved out a foot and then came down.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
not
that's
like
what-
they just fall down anyway, but they made it even more extravagant, right?
Yeah, that second one's not a short either. It's another slapped ham.
That's a full-on
Yeah,
video.
22 minute.
Okay,
Yeah.
then please put it in the group.
Yeah, all right.
Hello, Hillbilly Herb. How are you?
Yeah, it is. It is.
Hello, Polly.
But I guess someone put water on the fire I was playing with because the Ouija board did nothing for me and then my friends.
I hope you're safe and doing well, Polly.
Although we were making jokes and doubting it the whole time, so maybe that's why it didn't work.
Yeah, I just saw a video recently about you know, a theory that the Magic 8 Ball was another one of those toys, kind of like the Ouija board, that actually had some spiritual connection to it. You know what I mean? Like, you know, it could be like kind of real, like, you know, like kind of like the Ouija board. So I don't know. Did you ever play with the Magic 8 Ball when you were a kid?
Yep.
Yeah. So I thought,
I understand.
I thought about getting it out and trying and playing with it, because I have
I
one
don't
up
understand
there.
how that could be like a Ouija board though, because there's no like goodbye or anything. It's just, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's
Yeah,
no,
no, I agree. I mean, but what explains why a Ouija board works? You know what I mean? Like, why couldn't, you know, some spiritual something, you know, be able to manage the little thing and the little cube inside so that it says what it wants it to say? Because it, you know, I don't know. I don't see why it would be that different, or how it could possibly be that different. You know, it could be.
Oh no, I do get that. I do get that. It's more, I think it's more your intent. Like, if you're saying like to spirits to answer, that's different. You're opening a connection. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And with the Ouija board, you can say goodbye. I'm closing this. We're done.
Yeah.
You can't do that with the Magic 8 Ball.
Well, you're supposed to. Anyway.
Yeah, you just turn it upside down, you know, like face down, so that.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, yeah, I don't know. That's true. But anyway,
Just
yeah,
be
that
careful.
was
That's all.
just interesting. Yeah. I thought maybe about making a video about it, or doing it, like, you know, asking some questions to it on camera and seeing what it says.
Yeah.
In comparison with like the AI and people asking AI questions. I thought that would be a funny video. Anyway, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Oh no, it's fine. We have to interrupt the show. We have to interrupt the video. So it's good.
Yeah.
All right, let's see this next one, Splatter.
For 3 years, a man named Alexander lived in his Russian apartment with no problems. But then, everything changed. For a month straight, he began experiencing terrifying events, loud knocks in the night, objects moving on their own, and even one night when something grabbed his wrist. The activity grew worse each day. Before moving out, Alexander wanted proof of what he was dealing with, so he set up cameras. What he captured was shocking.
Я сразу же вскочил, включил свет. Это не может не напугать. Просто знакомый звук. Изредка я услышал, ну, похож.
Strange events happened even when he wasn't home. Hoping for clearer evidence, Alexander set the camera again, this time with the lights on.
Oh, wow.
Nice.
But nothing could prepare him for what came next.
Я смотрю, у нас сегодня рыбный день. Что там осталось? Ну, что могу сказать? Блядь.
I didn't see nothing.
Did you catch it? Right behind him, a pair of legs appeared. No torso, no face.
Oh, just legs, yeah.
disembodied
Oh, yeah.
legs that vanished the second he noticed them. Some
Oh,
believe
hands
this
too,
was the
that's
spirit of a
weird.
former resident returning to reclaim the
Hands and
apartment.
legs.
But one
Yeah.
thing's certain. After that night, Alexander didn't stay another second. He left the apartment for good. Graveyard
Yeah.
figures.
That
I
was
think I've seen that
creepy.
one.
Exploring a graveyard at night is already unsettling, but one YouTuber decided to take that risk. At first, he noticed what looked like a single shadowy figure moving among the graves. It resembled a human spirit, and seeing it shifted his beliefs about the supernatural right away. But that was only the start.
They just turned off all the lights for some reason.
Soon, more figures appeared one by one, surrounding the area. He stayed as quiet as possible, observing them without being noticed. Realizing things were escalating, he slipped out before it was too late. In a place like this, bravery can quickly turn into danger.
That's not.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Manhole creature.
That was weird.
That was actual people.
Pause.
In an alleyway in Hollywood, someone
Pause.
stumbled across.
Yeah, Morgan says that looks like a ritual site.
Yeah.
Yep.
And it caught the people leaving.
Welcome, Paul from Newcastle. Good to see you.
I mean, you can see somebody wearing like a hoodie or whatever, white top, white black. I mean, yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's why he said I think that's why he wanted to get out of there. It was kind of ritually happening. Something the way they were moving. I would say ritual, like they were about to do something you don't want to be a part of.
Yeah, right. You don't want to be the virgin sacrificed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
A strange manhole cover marked with odd symbols. Curious, they lifted it open, only to be met with something completely unexpected. From the darkness below, a creature suddenly lunged upward, giving them the fright of their life. They stumbled back, shaking, before quickly fleeing the scene. The markings on the lid itself made things even creepier, with one design resembling the head of Baphomet. Whether it was a prank, an animal, or something far stranger, no one has been able to explain it. Can quickly turn into danger.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Manhole creature.
There's a better view than that.
Yeah,
in an alleyway in Hollywood, someone stumbled across a strange manhole cover marked with odd symbols. Curious, they lifted it open, only to be met with something completely unexpected from the
1 second beforehand.
Yeah.
It was 1 second beforehand, man. Yeah, right there. Hit play. Get ready to pause. Oh.
Expected.
Pause.
Put it to like 0.25 speed or whatever.
Stumbled across a strange manhole cover marked with odd symbols.
Yeah.
Pause it. Do 0.25. That way you have more time to hit pause. All the way down. There you go. All right, hit play.
Symbols.
Okay, and right as it's disappearing, the door, that's where you're going to hit pause.
They lifted it open, only to be met with something completely unexpected.
Now. Okay. That's a human. I see the eyes, nose.
I see even the skin color, it looks like.
It looks like a human. Hold on. I'm going to take a screenshot. I'm going to flip it, and let me take the thing off. Give me a minute. All right, give me a second. Let me actually switch yellow. Make it brighter. All right, hold on. Give me 1 second, guys. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, you got 1 second.
1001.
Splatter, while you're at it, while you're waiting for me, change it back to 1.25.
Yeah.
Or whatever you had it at.
There you go. Yeah.
Where is it?
Right there.
That's just 0.25.
Yeah, right. Yeah, you want to go to 1.25.
Yeah, but I can't. It's not moving. I can't find.
It won't let you click on it.
Yeah, no, I can click on that, but okay, there we are.
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go.
I guess she wants to play it now.
No. I'm fixing the picture. Give me a second.
Yeah.
Which I'm gonna send to Josh to. It's like a series of 3 with the 3 different filters. That's why it's taking me a bit because I have 3 of them to do. I'm seeing whichever one shows up better. But I mean, I see eyes, nose, hair, eyebrows. It's a human.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it looks like a person to me. Yeah.
It just looks like a regular person. I'm not saying some evil ass person. I'm just saying a person. People jump into conclusions.
My only thing is, how did a person get there?
Yeah.
That's the only question going through my head. Is how did a person get there?
Yeah, and then have their head just positioned perfectly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, unless it's just like a crawl space underneath the house, and somebody put this like weird creepy door in the floor that, like, to me, honestly, with the symbolism and stuff, like, it didn't look exactly, but to me, like, when I first saw it, I instantly thought like Masonic symbols, even though I couldn't see anything distinctly Masonic about it. That was just kind of the impression I got of all the symbols and shit on the door. But yeah, I mean, I've seen houses with like little trap doors in the floor, like that go to like a little crawl space underneath. That it could be set up, but I'm not saying it is.
I'm sending a picture to Messenger for you, Josh.
All right.
As soon as it loads. Here it is. Okay, Splatter, you're going to stay there for 1 second.
Yep.
I'm taking you off the screen. We'll be right back.
Yeah. All
right, guys.
What Josh has to show.
Do we all see the human face? Like, that's a human.
Oh, yeah. That's clear.
Mm-hmm.
Although I will say that V shape in the center of the eyes is kind of weird.
Why?
That's the only thing. But I see eyebrows, I see eyes, I see a nose, I see hair.
A shiny forehead, that's all.
In a Terrifier mask? What's a Terrifier mask?
Hey, what's a Terrifier mask?
I don't know.
No, not it. That's not it. Christian says yes. You don't see those evil cartoon eyebrows? No, I see normal eyebrows. I just see that V in the center.
Yeah,
but I do see normal eyebrows.
Yeah, this guy's got oily forehead, that's all.
Kind of reminds me. It does remind me of something. Give me a second. I'm seeing if I can find something
2 hours.
comparable.
I dare you. Woot, woot.
Oh, the Terrifier is a clown mask.
Yeah. I'm trying to find something that's comparable.
You're out on your porch and you're hearing owls hoot. Cool.
Not a samurai. What am I thinking of? Like a Japanese. I'm thinking of something.
Like a kabuki mask?
A kabuki mask? Let me try that.
No, I don't think so.
No.
Maybe that's not the right word.
Yeah, I'm not gonna find it.
Yeah, something like that.
Let me search something. No. Shoot, I have a specific thing in my head and I don't know how to find it.
And don't you hate when that happens?
Yeah, the Guy Fawkes mask. No, that doesn't fit either.
No, it's not a mask that I'm looking for. I'm looking for like a face that I can see. Like maybe it's a cartoon, maybe it's something else that looks just like what I'm seeing in that thing.
Mm.
But I can't find it. I've tried everything I could think of.
Yeah. And we're gonna move on here. It's gonna take us 20 hours to go through this one clip.
Yeah, we can go on. That's just weird. There's a person down there.
Yeah.
I mean, it could be a ghost. It could be a ghost. I'm just saying. All right, back to splatter. Give me 1 second to set it up. All right, go ahead, splatter.
From the darkness below, a creature suddenly lunged upward, giving them the fright of their life. They stumbled back, shaking, before quickly fleeing the scene. The markings on the lid itself made things even creepier, with one design resembling the head of Baphomet. Whether it was a prank, an animal, or something far stranger,
That was not
no
an
one
animal.
has been
Stop
able to
it.
explain it. Hair inside grave. A group of friends were exploring a graveyard, and while scanning the graves with a flashlight, one sight made them freeze. Long black strands of hair were spilling out of the soil, sliding
No way.
eerily across the surface. As they stepped closer, the hair slowly
That would
slipped
creep
back
me
into the
out.
ground and vanished. Their fear spiked when they noticed the empty grave right beside it, making them realize they hadn't just seen a trick of the light, but something trying to claw its way out.
Ah, meu Deus do céu.
School Jinn.
All right, that's creepy.
Anis Abood, known for exploring abandoned places, ventured into an old school rumored to be haunted. He and his friends made their way through the dark halls until they reached the playground. That's when they spotted something chilling, a figure standing completely still, staring at them. Locals later claimed the school had been tied to a jinn, allegedly used by the principal to gain power. The story goes that he passed under mysterious circumstances just months before the school shut down. What Anis filmed that night may have been tied to that very legend.
Or it could have been a mannequin
On
for all
Subway.
you know.
Yeah.
In the middle of a crowded subway, a woman was caught doing something deeply unsettling. Hidden in her hands was what looked like a voodoo doll, and she kept driving a needle into it over and over. She didn't even try to conceal it, and the camera caught everything. She didn't care about the people around her, and no one knew who the doll was meant to represent. But the sight of someone performing such a ritual in public sent shivers down the spines of those who saw it. Some say she was casting a dark spell, others believe she was under a spell herself. But either way, the footage left behind more questions than answers.
Pause. All right, guys. I'd be remiss to not mention this. There is a form of art, needle felting, where you have to do that over and over and over again to create the artwork. That could be what she's doing here. She could be making a doll with needle felting. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, let me just, Josh, I'm going to be sending you another picture.
What's it called? Needle? What?
Felting, I believe. Yeah, needle felting.
Felting.
Oh no, don't open YouTube. Can you still hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm sending you a picture. Now, if you get fancy, you can have this tool that I'm going to be showing you, but a lot of people just use a single needle. All right, I sent the picture to you, to After Dark.
All right.
Needle felting, yes. So I'm going to show you an example. Yeah, she has her fingers around a needle. That's what you do with needle felting. So you can use a regular needle, but if you want to get fancy, you can buy a special needle felting tool. And this is that tool. But you can do it with a regular needle, and you have to just up and down, do what that woman's doing on the train. And in that circle are some of the things you can create needle felting. You can create anything. It's literally taking wool and hitting it with a needle over and over and over again until it gets so matted that it stays together in a form. So it is possible that that is what this person is doing. Not a voodoo doll. I don't know about you. I've never seen a voodoo doll all white like that with like bent knees and feet like that. That's weird.
It has frog's legs.
Yeah, I'm thinking that's needle felting, and she could be making a frog for all we know. And people are just like, oh, she must be using a voodoo doll. No, that looks like needle felting. The fact she's doing it over and over and over again really fast, and she's a sewing bag. Yes, thank you, Morgan.
Yeah, and I don't see a whole bunch of needles. I just seen the one though. Like
No, that's the thing. Most people just use a single needle.
Oh, okay.
Unless you get fancy and buy a needle felting tool.
Okay.
Which makes it go by faster because you have multiple needles.
Yeah, it makes me want to get another tattoo. Seeing that.
A voodoo frog. But I think it's needle felting. And I agree with Morgan. That looks like a sewing bag. I agree. Or at least a hand sewn bag. Like she's crafty. The fact that she's going up and down really fast with the needle, like a needle felter would, makes me think that's artwork and these people don't know what they're talking about.
And she's not afraid to do it in public. So that's the other thing.
Right. That's another thing, yeah.
So it must be something innocent. She's willing to do it in public.
Where do you see the bag from Michael's?
What?
Morgan says that's a bag from Michael's.
What's Michael's?
An art supply store.
Oh. You're just so inquisitive tonight, Kevin.
Geek says I'm crocheting right now.
Are you? Well, Geek is
All right, you can continue.
Oh, okay.
Faceless passenger. In India, a bus driver was wrapping up his shift late at night when he noticed a lone passenger seated quietly in the back. Something about her made him uneasy, so he called out and asked to see her face.
Hillbilly Herb says, never seen anyone stab a voodoo doll so fast and so much.
Yeah.
It's usually slower, intentional, deliberate. Exactly.
Yeah.
Which is what made me think of needle felting immediately. Okay, so I've seen the outcome of this one. They're trying to say that she's like a witch or something, or a ghost. She won't show her face, so just watch.
Well, she never does.
When she finally turned, his blood ran cold. There was no face, just darkness where her features should have been. The terrified driver stopped the bus and called the police, but when they arrived, the passenger was gone. She was never seen in the area again. Haunted doll.
There's her head.
One man claimed he ordered a doll from the dark web that came with an unsettling presence. At first, it seemed harmless, but then he noticed its head would move, as though watching him wherever he went. Trying to dismiss it, he turned on the lights and picked it up. That's when things got stranger. A stack of files on his table suddenly toppled over on their own. From that moment, he was convinced this wasn't just a doll, but something far more aware, and it was keeping its eyes on him. Paranormal activity caught. In this ghostly clip, a grandmother was celebrating her birthday, with her entire family filing the event and singing the song. For the first couple of seconds, everything was normal, but then a dark, small shadow ran past her.
Fast.
This ghostly figure ran from the right side, where there were family members, and in a split second, vanished behind the grandmother. No one reacted to it when it happened, which proves it was only caught on camera. Office chairs moving.
So I've covered that one before. The granddaughter had passed. One of the granddaughters had passed, and they believed it was the granddaughter. And if you look at it, it does look like a little girl with like curly hair flying behind her. I don't know if you want to try to catch that, but it did look like a little girl to me. But the story behind it is the granddaughter had passed.
Happened.
What you would have to do is, while it's paused, hit the arrow keys backwards or forward.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Oh, too far?
Other way.
It won't do it.
Yes. Yeah. Well, keep going. There she is. She's coming back. It's so fast. I'm hoping you just get a frame with the girl in it. Like, see? Can you see the hair?
Right here.
A dress, like a skirt and hair.
Looks like Lucy from the Peanuts.
I think her hair is longer. But yeah, if you hit play, just try to look at that black area. You'll see the hair really clearly.
Normal activity caught. In this ghostly clip, a grandmother was celebrating her birthday, with her entire family filing the event and singing the song. For the first couple of seconds, everything was normal, but then a dark, small shadow ran past her. This ghostly figure ran from...
You see what I mean? Like, it looks like a little girl.
Oh, we missed it? Probably.
Yeah.
Everything was normal, but then a dark, small...
Oh man. No,
it's too fast, Flower. Maybe 0.25. Move it down to 0.25 speed. It's your only chance of even remotely pausing it. All the way down. 2.5 all the way top. There you go.
Then a dark...
Yeah, even then. But you can see it looks like a little girl in a pink dress with black hair.
Ran past her. This ghostly...
Right there. See, like it looks like a little girl to me.
Yeah, I got the same again. Oh well.
Couples Light says, "Thanks, Sandy. I'm craving cake now."
Oh well.
That kid just really hates singing the birthday songs. It's pushing. All right, normal
figure
speed.
ran from the right side, where there were family members, and in a split second, vanished behind the grandmother. No one reacted to it when it happened, which proves it was only caught on camera. Office chairs moving. Late one night, CCTV cameras inside an empty office recorded something chilling. At first, a single chair shifted across the floor with no one around. Then, one by one, more chairs began to move on their own. The footage makes it look as though something unseen was deliberately rearranging the furniture. Whatever it wasn't stopping until everything was disturbed. Some now believe this office was abandoned because of repeated events like this, making it less a workplace and more a haunting ground. Abandoned house. Visitors often spoke about hearing children crying inside this abandoned home, and one man decided to see for himself. That turned out to be his biggest mistake. Only a few minutes in, he began to hear it too. Soft cries echoing through the halls. At first, he brushed it off, but when footsteps creaked above him, the mood shifted. He looked up, and there it was, a dark, unrecognizable shape peeking out from the doorway. The entity never fully revealed itself, but that glimpse was enough. Shaken to his core, he rushed out of the house, knowing he had seen something he was never meant to. Haunted basement. The man filming this was hired to remodel an empty house, but it didn't stay quiet for long. Strange noises echoed through the rooms, and he went looking for the source.
Hello?
When he reached the basement, he called out into the darkness below, and that's when things turned terrifying.
Who is it?
The lights began to flicker violently, as if something down there was answering him. The shock was so intense that he dropped his phone and ran. He later admitted he would never step foot inside that house again. And after seeing this footage, it's not hard to understand why. Sinister doppelgangers.
All right, well, pause. I didn't really see much. I saw lights flicker.
Yeah, I know. Exactly. These people are terrified of something they don't even see. I mean, like, come on. Get over it.
This chilling encounter took place in Pakistan when a team of paranormal investigators entered an abandoned building rumored to be haunted by something far darker than a regular spirit. Locals claimed the entity inside could mimic the form of anyone who dared to step in. As the team approached, a disturbing sound echoed through the building. Then, a shadowy figure appeared. Terrified but determined, the investigators pushed further inside, and that's when the haunting escalated. Instead of one shadow, they were met with something far worse. Perfect copies of themselves. The sight left them shaken to the core. Imagine walking into a place only to find your own doubles waiting in the darkness. That's exactly what happened here, and it's one of the most terrifying cases ever recorded.
Yeah, it's weird.
Mysterious road encounter.
Oh shit.
All right, you're saying Jin. I'm gonna say mimic. What happened to the video splatter?
I hit the wrong button.
Oh, okay.
Oh, which one was that? Oh no, was it this one? I totally lost. Yeah, I'm like, oh,
It's the one from Viral Now.
yeah, I got it. It was still the same spot too. Look like good. Yeah, I go to hit the pause button and it bounces it. Oops. Okay, you got it again?
Yep.
Ready?
Yep.
Okay.
Your own doubles waiting in the darkness. That's exactly what happened here. And it's
I see
one
three.
of the most...
Yeah.
You see three people, guys? I see three.
Three.
Yeah, right.
Three
Yeah,
heads.
the shadow figure, and then the two of them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Most terrifying cases ever recorded. Mysterious road encounter. A dashcam captured a chilling scene on a 3-lane road late at night. Without warning, a young woman appeared in the middle of the roadway, blocking the driver's path. She wouldn't move, standing firm as if demanding he stop. At first, the driver thought it was some kind of trap, or maybe a stranger that needed help. But the way she stayed there, her posture, the way she was acting, made him suspect something far darker. Fearing what he might be walking into, the driver chose not to engage and sped away. That decision may have saved him from a night he'd never return from. Ghost at the door.
Pause. What if she was warning him not to continue because something was wrong up ahead? See, I would have turned around and gone back the other way.
I don't know. You see that scooter go by though?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw something go by in that first clip.
Like a scooter or a small motorcycle.
They did say three? I could have
Yeah.
sworn it was just a two.
Yeah, they said three.
Okay.
It was an image of the ghost, whatever they were messing with, and them, the two of them. It's like he wanted to be their friends. That's all.
Yeah.
All right, let's see.
Cameras often reveal things we can't see with our own eyes, and this surveillance footage from Argentina proves it. Around 2:30 a.m., the faint figure of a semi-transparent woman appeared at the entrance of a store. The strange part, the owner, who was there in person, didn't see anyone.
Años que trabajo de noche,
I still don't see her.
Estoy todos los días sentado ahí, 12 horas,
12 horas.
Startled, he grabbed his phone and filmed the same spot, but nothing showed up. In all his years of running the store, he said he had never experienced anything like it, leaving him to wonder what had really come to visit that night.
I still don't
Cemetery
I still
girl.
didn't see the woman.
Yeah, I just saw a little.
One
black
evening in
spot
Arizona,
there
a
with
man
one-
filming from his balcony caught something that still unsettles viewers today. Across the street in a cemetery, a barefoot girl dressed in white wandered between the graves. He and a friend called out, but she never looked up, never slowed down.
But you be watching a ghost. Oh, don't say that to her. Don't say that to her. I'm scared as shit.
Just drifted deeper into the darkness. Then, without warning, she was gone. Locals later said the description fit a young girl from the area who was never given a proper burial, leading many to believe her spirit is still wandering, searching for the peace she never found.
She ain't look at us.
You're going the whole way! You scaring me! You really scaring me! You scaring the out of me!
I
Backyard
would have liked to have
intruder.
seen her disappear.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, it didn't show that. Of course not.
No.
It's too easy to fake. I don't believe it.
That's way too easy to fake.
Yep.
A homeowner kept receiving ring notifications late at night, each time showing someone outside. When he finally checked, he was stunned. An eerie figure dressed in white was drifting through his backyard. When he shared the clip online, he admitted he thought it could be the spirit of his late wife, but others weren't so sure. To many, the strange shape and movement looked more like a Fresno crawler, one of the strangest cryptids ever caught on camera. Whatever it was, it left the man with more questions than answers. Bathroom lurker.
That's weird.
He had just gotten home when a strange feeling hit him, like someone was standing way too close. Then came the whisper, soft but clear.
Jesus Christ.
Leave now. Nervously searching the house, he spotted something that froze him. A blurry shadow figure hiding behind the bathroom curtain.
Jesus.
What should have been a quiet night turned into one of the scariest encounters he'll never forget.
Nope.
Apartment
I really
apparition.
didn't see anything.
No.
Late one
that
night,
could have been a friend
mysterious
hiding
footage.
in the shower, you know?
Yeah, and they don't let you know.
Yeah, he goes through these really quick.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
The third was cameraman, yeah. Alright, go on.
Was taken outside an apartment complex. On the first floor, a shadowy figure darts across the frame. Strangely, there's a man standing below, yet he doesn't react at all. No sound, no movement, nothing to suggest anyone had passed. What makes this even harder to dismiss is that the man filming it was recording straight from his camera, showing the clip hadn't been tampered with. If that's the case, then it looks like this building may have its very own ghost.
That does look like a shadow to me,
Guadalajara
not a person.
mystery.
Yeah.
At the Museo Palacio Ocampo in Guadalajara, Mexico, a visitor captured something
I've seen
truly
this.
unsettling.
Yeah.
The
All right, so
museum
you
is
just
known
missed it,
for
her
its
head
darker
moved.
exhibit.
What's that?
The head moves on this wax statue.
Oh yeah, they have it rigged.
Well, it just moved. If you, like in the very beginning, it moved.
And one of them features a wax figure of Maria Sabina, the legendary shaman remembered for her use of mushrooms in spiritual rituals. The figure sat quietly in a corner, posed as part of the display, while her story played out behind her. But then, the visitor noticed something he couldn't believe. The statue's head slowly turned toward him, as if it were alive.
Oh, hell no. That's crazy.
There were no wires, no motors, no reason for it to move on its own. Some believe it was more than just wax, that maybe the energy of the place allowed Maria Sabina's spirit to make herself known through her likeness. Was this just an illusion, or did the shaman truly return for a brief
No, not
moment?
an illusion.
Comment your thoughts below. Haunted bathroom. In South Korea, a hotel guest was practicing a speech in front of the bathroom mirror, filming himself for rehearsal. But his footage revealed far more than just his reflection. In one of the smaller mirrors beside him, a ghostly figure appeared.
Yikes.
its face unnaturally pale, its head veiled, watching silently from just inches away. The guest hadn't noticed it at the time, only realizing later when he reviewed the recording. Disturbed, he uploaded the clip to TikTok, where it quickly spread, leaving viewers convinced that this hotel room...
Or it could be a doll.
Yeah, that's all it is.
He uploaded it to TikTok for the views. That is a mask, says Geek. Yep, Okay, go on. That one's dumb.
Debunked.
Wasn't empty at all. Creepy encounter. In New York, a woman was startled when her doorbell rang at 3 in the morning. Too late for a visitor, she checked the peephole and froze. Staring back at her was part of a face, just one wide, unblinking eye. The skin looked almost transparent, as though it wasn't entirely human.
Yeah, I can
she
see it's
didn't dare
transparent.
open the door. Moments earlier, the elevator had opened on her floor, but no one had stepped out. It was as if this thing had ridden the elevator up just to reach her door.
Oh, come on.
Bizarre encounter.
I will say that's creepy. You could see
While
through his
walking
skin.
through a park in South Korea,
Shake.
a man noticed a woman sitting by herself on a bench. Something about her body language felt strange, almost frozen. Thinking she might need help, he walked closer, but that was a mistake. When she finally raised her head, her face contorted into something disturbingly inhuman, like it twisted into a mask of evil. Her movements grew more erratic until suddenly she began chasing him. The man panicked, backing away quickly but never taking his eyes off her. He couldn't tell if this was possession or something even worse, but one thing was certain: he needed to get out of there before she caught up. Staircase figure.
Yeah, I was gonna make
In
a
the
comment.
Philippines,
What
4
was that?
friends were
Pause.
filming themselves at home
We have to
when
pause. What the heck was that?
I don't know,
I
it
just
looked like
saw a
some-
woman acting like she was on drugs, dressed in a dress.
Yeah,
That's all I saw.
that's all it was. And
Yeah, I mean,
running really weird.
her face did kind of look distorted when she first looked up, like, you know, like
Yeah, but nothing out of the ordinary distorting.
well, I don't know. Yeah, it went by really quick. It was hard to see, but yeah, who knows?
She
Looks like a
ran
crazy
really
woman to
weird
me.
to make the effect even more so.
That looks like something that was recorded to upload
Yeah,
to me.
totally. And she even ran extra weird with her hands, like to make it extra.
Yeah.
Had the hiccups. Okay. Oh man, I hate hiccups so bad.
Spooky Mandelas. Are these Mandelas?
No, these are not Mandelas. Hi, Jiraiya. That was earlier. We covered 2
Camera
Mandelas
picked
that
up
no one knew about. Well, one person knew about one of them.
Oh, I missed it.
It's okay. It was more about these guys figuring out, like, encountering Mandela effects, but not realizing what they were, because they apparently never heard the word Mandela effect before in 2025, which is shocking to me.
Yeah,
Anyway.
it actually is kind of.
It is.
Everybody's at least heard of it.
Nope. Can't say that.
Almost everybody.
It almost seems a lot of people haven't.
All right, we can continue.
something none of them noticed at the time. From the staircase behind them, a pale figure with long black hair could be seen peeking down, its hollow eyes fixed on the group. At first glance, it almost looked human, but its ashen face gave it away.
It
The
looks
friends
like
only
a
realized what they
mannequin.
had captured later,
Yeah.
and the sight of that eerie figure staring down at them left no doubt they weren't alone in the house that night. Time for today's subscribers' pick of the day. On March 23rd, 2000.
I mean, it wasn't moving at all. It looked like a freaking mannequin just sitting there.
Oh, yeah.
I don't understand why they throw stuff like that up on the internet. Hiccups are painful sometimes.
Oh yes.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I've had some
For sure.
really painful. Yep.
Jiraiya says hiccups are the Mandela trying to find a home universe. It is a silly prop. I agree.
Yep.
T-Bone agrees. All right,
Well, yeah,
March
you see it.
23rd, 2024.
Sometimes these are too obvious.
Yeah. I agree.
2024, a couple posted a video that quickly grabbed attention online. The woman, Crystal, thought she was doing something sweet by coming home early to surprise her husband, but what actually happened left them both shaken. Instead of a happy reunion, Crystal walked right into a terrifying experience. Something unexplainable appeared in their home. And the couple realized they weren't alone. Scared out of their minds, they left the house and spent the night in their car. While sitting there, the husband recorded this clip explaining exactly what had just unfolded.
Yeah. We're just outside because it's here and we don't feel safe being in there anymore, so we're just gonna go to a...
Even then, they were hoping things would calm down with time, but encounters like this don't simply fade away. Paranormal investigators often warn that once an apparition makes itself known, it tends to linger until the place is cleansed.
Okay.
This footage was captured.
All right, Splatter. The next one. Scary compilation Bizarre Hub.
Okay.
Bizarre Bub, excuse me. Bub.
Yeah. Okay. And then we're gonna go, or then I gotta go.
Yes. Well, you want Josh to try to present it?
Well, I can do one more. It's not that late yet.
Okay.
I'm getting there though, but this should be okay. It's not that long, is it?
I don't know, but if
Oh, it's
it
43
gets too
minutes.
long, we can always have Josh switch it to Josh.
Yeah, we can always try. Yeah, hopefully, I think my internet's getting better. So.
I agree.
Okay, well let's continue for now. For now with this and see.
No, the other one's done. You're on the next one.
Yeah, I know I am. Oh, I didn't. I gotta start streaming. I mean, I gotta share it.
You gotta share the next one, yeah.
I know. I forgot. Yeah.
It's okay.
Huh?
Nothing really happened, Jiraiya. She heard a noise. We couldn't see anything. And then her and her husband went and hid in the car and said they were going to a hotel.
No, I said they spent the night in the car. That's even stupider. Outside the house. These chicken shits. Yeah. Nothing. I don't care if the house says say 20,000 ghosts in a house. I'm not gonna be afraid. I'll make jokes with them. Bring them on. Bring them on. I ain't afraid of no ghost. It can't hurt me. Okay, continue.
Yep. Hey, this is the wrong thing. Pause. That's the wrong thing. Give me a minute. I know it's the wrong link.
Okay, well that's what you sent me, obviously, because
No, I know it's what I sent you. I'm saying the link must not have upload edit. What's the word I'm looking for? It didn't. It
Copyright
didn't.
link.
Yeah, it didn't paste. Just give me a minute. I'm good. There it is.
Okay.
Now I got to go edit it everywhere. Great.
Oh no.
Yep. I'm gonna get kicked out for a minute while you get this
No,
ready.
you're-
Here you go. This is the
Okay.
proper link.
Huh? Where?
It's
Oh,
in the
there.
private chat. And I'm gonna go edit it in my notes.
What?
And then I gotta go edit it on Rumble. My goodness. I'm probably gonna get kicked out, guys. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, well, I don't need. Yeah, never mind. I gotta wait for you anyway.
Oh yeah, this is a long one.
Gotta have.
Uh-oh. Is it?
Yeah, 1 hour and 11 minutes.
No.
So, like I said, Splatter, if you want to go. What the heck?
Well, I can do some of it.
What the heck just happened there? I literally hit paste and it pasted nothing. Paste. Yeah, it's not pasting the link. There it goes. That's weird. I had to paste it over something for it to work.
Huh.
All right. Okay. You're not presenting, Splatter.
No, I didn't expect you to be so quick. I'm trying to do something still. Okay, what are we trying to do? What are we looking at?
Paste. I said pasted, Joe Monk. Pasted.
Pasty.
Oh, right here. I didn't grab it. Oh wow.
Hey, Joe.
Okay.
No, it doesn't seem wrong. That's just your guys having your minds in the gutter. That's not my fault.
What?
Their minds are in the gutter in the chat.
Uh-oh.
Dry specifically.
Yeah. Sandy pasting seems so wrong.
Oh, okay. Ready?
Ready. All right, so this comes from Bizarre Bub, scariest compilation of 2024. Countdown.
On July 20 of 2023, a radio station in South America was airing a live broadcast that left many viewers feeling disturbed. The footage was broadcast online, so those who tuned in were totally creeped out. In the broadcast, viewers were introduced to a special guest named Antonio Zamudio, who according to the host is someone who's had a history of paranormal experiences. Antonio talks about these experiences, but when he talks about one instance involving a clown doll, the whole studio goes quiet. Viewers could tell that the atmosphere in the room had changed. Everybody was feeling unsettled, and even more so when Antonio showed footage of the clown doll. In the video, Antonio shows a close-up of the clown, which he says was given to him by a family who found it at a garage sale, but after they took it home, things got very strange. He decided to give it to Antonio given his experience with the paranormal. But one night, after setting up static cameras to record the doll in case anything strange happens, he captures this.
What?
Oh, hell no.
Huh?
Now, that could have been a fishing wire
Somehow,
pulling
the
the
doll
doll.
moves on its own. Looking closely, it appears to move by itself at an upright position before running across the room. Understandably,
It does appear
Antonio
to
was
stand
just as
up
baffled
first.
as he was terrified. It made sense now as to why the family seemed utterly spooked about this doll.
All right, pause.
Something wasn't right with it.
Because Joe Monk's putting donuts on the screen, so I got to do the donut dance. There's a donut dance for Joe.
Nice.
Donut dance. There we go. Thank you, Joe. No, stop it. It's not going away. There it goes. Okay. Let me get the banner thingy back up. All right, we can continue.
That went down. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah.
To this day, Antonio says that he keeps it locked up in a glass case, given what happened that night. It's unknown if anything strange has happened since then, but until any updates are given, the question remains, just how exactly did the clown doll move on its own?
That's a good question.
On July 28th of 2024, a certain video was shared among many residents of a town where
Pause.
something quite peculiar had taken place. It happened right outside someone's
Pushin says, if any friend of mine gives me a clown or a doll, haunted or not, we're not friends anymore. And Joe says, I love it when Sandy does the donut dance for me. Smells like victory. And Mustard Seed says, considering demons can possess inanimate objects like dolls, imagine what would happen if they possess an AI robot. Yeah, no thank you.
Mhm.
No thank you. Absolutely not. Oh my gosh. No. Someone just, there's a video on YouTube that I have not watched yet. You okay, Splatter?
Yeah, I just gotta get some food ordered here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hiccups.
Yeah, hungry.
I have
hiccups.
not. I have not watched it yet, but it says that AI has committed its first murder, and they're not joking.
Oh, really?
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
I have to find that video and see what that's about. But yeah, so that's just
Well,
upsetting
first
and
they know about-
terrifying.
The first that they know about, anyway, right?
Yeah, well, I'll update once I know what it's about. I'll watch it when I find, now that I remembered. Thanks to Mustard Seed, now I remembered to do it. Okay, we can continue.
Okay.
I think we've seen this one before. Where the ghost comes running out.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. It didn't look familiar to me.
Okay, good. My order went through. My order gone through. They got it. Yay. Okay, so we're in a half hour. Okay. You played it? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
House at around 7 p.m. Those who live here had thankfully caught the event on camera via surveillance footage, but the video itself is just part of the reason why neighbors are concerned. Whatever happened here had sent someone to the hospital. It was immediately after knowing this that residents of this neighborhood became terrified. The following is what was captured. Watch.
Yeah, I definitely showed this one before.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Oh.
Knocked him out.
Holy crap.
What looks like a flying object appears to strike the man from inside the house. Now, it's worth noting that he's okay, but he did need a couple of stitches afterwards. But strangely, he doesn't recall what happened, as the impact was intense. Not much else is known about this occurrence, but like most videos, I'll let you come up with your own conclusions.
Well,
just what exactly was caught on camera.
That was
It's like he got knocked out.
On September 20th of 2020, a father decides to record his two sons during a playful activity. Both his kids are engaged in a playful wrestling match, with each one trying their best to beat the other. It's a tied match, as it looks like neither one can win the game. Well, that is, until one of them gets distracted. It's unclear as to what he's seeing, but his full attention is given. In fact, he's so distracted that his opponent takes this opportunity to beat him. Although capturing his loss on camera, something else was captured that neither of the kid's parents could explain. While looking at the video he took, the father sees this.
Eso pa eso, eh.
I didn't see it.
What are you looking at?
Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah.
Sure.
Eso pa eso.
As the father sees that his son is fixated on something, he points the camera to where he's looking, but he doesn't see what it is that's so captivating. Whether he missed it or it simply was not visible, the camera had caught it. In the closet, a face is captured, but like something out of a nightmare, it doesn't move and stays completely still while seemingly staring at the camera.
Yeah.
Whatever this is just stays in this corner, but when the father pans the camera to the same spot after turning away momentarily, it's no longer there. Although taken in 2020, there hasn't been any further info on this clip, yet still, no info is needed to make this footage any creepier. While there has yet to be any updates, viewers continue to speculate as to what exactly was inside this wardrobe. Now this next video comes from a man who, while being alone at home, spots something out of the corner of his eye. It happened while being in his living room scrolling on his phone. For some reason, he couldn't shake the feeling that someone was watching him. Paranoia was getting the best of him, as he thought, so he tried his best not to think much of it. But just when he started to ease up...
I said pause before. But it's okay. We just need to pause the video, that's all. Okay.
Oh, yeah, I didn't hear you. I'm waiting for your word pause.
Okay.
I didn't hear it, I guess.
Okay.
Continue now? Okay.
Yep, we can go on.
Say it louder.
It's hard, remember?
He sees it, a figure standing at his window. He immediately takes out his phone to record it on the off chance that no one would believe him. Now we don't see the figure on camera, but something else happens that terrifies him to his core. This is what he caught.
Okay, look, I'm really tripping out now. Something was looking at me through the window, and I heard
birds. I hear birds.
Out.
At nighttime?
Yeah, I know.
Tripping. There's something in this house with me. There's something in here.
Oh,
I'm telling you.
All your birds.
No.
Oh.
No. But no.
What initially comes off as just a video of someone being paranoid is in fact footage of something completely different. This is made obvious by the sudden movement of kitchen items, but even before that, the man's overwhelming sense of unease makes it clear that something strange is going on. Whatever it might be that's happening, the man hopes to get more of it on camera, and even if he doesn't, then at least he can rest assured that this was captured.
Yeah,
On the night of October 4th of
that would scare
2024,
me
a
too.
young couple watch a scary movie that's already been seen by the boyfriend. It's his girlfriend's first time watching the film, and it's exactly how he imagined she would react, completely scared. It's for this reason that he films this video. It would make for a funny clip, but little does he know, this exact moment would be anything but funny. Now, viewers agreed that it's already creepy enough that they live in a house filled with clown dolls and other horror-themed items, but what was captured beats any of those things. As they watch this movie, this is caught.
And of the Son, and the Holy Spirit, by this sign of the Holy Cross of our Lord Jesus Christ, who lives and reigns with the Father and the Holy Spirit.
Man, I don't remember her thing being blue.
It's not even scary.
It is scary.
It's not.
You killed your mother!
You killed your mother! You killed your mother! You killed
That clown just moved.
Yeah, it did.
That clown just moved.
Yeah, it definitely did. It had its leg up.
What was meant to be a funny clip of his girlfriend's reaction turns into something they would see in their movie. Out of nowhere, the clown doll on the wall moves. Unaware of what just happened, she continues watching the film while the boyfriend remains speechless, as it seems that the doll had come alive. While some think that the film had something to do with this, the couple believes that something else was responsible. As it turns out, they live across a cemetery that's quite literally down the street from them. The following is the girlfriend's footage. Take a look.
My scary clown video. Okay, so I thought I'd show you that I actually do live across the road from a cemetery. Normally this stuff doesn't scare me, but the clown kind of did.
So then, according to viewers, it's no wonder why the doll had come alive. It only makes sense that watching a scary movie near a cemetery would lead to this. But as always, you be the judge on whether or not this was paranormal. Just what exactly had occurred that night.
Pushin says fake.
Yeah.
He's just like a statement that, you know, it's just logical. You know, the clown's going to move because there's a scary movie on and they're across from the cemetery. That's logically. Of course. Yeah, I got to go with pushing on this too, Astral Fugitive.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. What does being across the cemetery have to do with anything? I mean, like, does every house that lives near the cemetery get hauntings now?
Yeah, I know.
Or you can't be the only house. I mean, come on. It's so stupid. People are suckers.
Yeah.
And scam artists.
A man from Poland is walking through a secluded forest when he finds an abandoned house. However, there's something about this place that doesn't seem right. Oddly, for some reason, the owners of this house had left most of their stuff behind. It's as if they had left in a hurry. Not sure as to why there were still things inside, the man walks around with caution, thinking that someone might still be there. But as he checks out the place, things take a terrifying turn. Watch.
Watch. As I set something up for you.
Look at all that stuff flying past the camera.
Yeah.
Look at the cross upside down.
Where? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I would not go into a place.
That looks like a totally fun place to go into.
Yeah.
Oh, it'd be
asbestos and mold.
Yeah. And it looks like some of the houses I used to exterminate.
You unclean people.
Yeah.
Oh no. He's having things thrown at him?
Creepy music. He jumped out the window.
Out of nowhere, the house comes alive. Things move on their own, and a musical box begins to play by itself. Although we don't know the property owners' names, their pictures can be found throughout the house. But whoever they were, they must have left the place at once for obvious reasons. It's unknown where this house is located, but given what happened in this video, there's no need for an address.
The upside
Whether
down
actually
cross
haunted or
seals
not,
it for
the
me.
setting of
I
this
would have
place
turned
is
around
creepy
and
alone.
left.
But of course, let me know your thoughts on this one. In the following video, 3 friends are alone at home when one friend decides to call their mom after something scary had occurred.
I should be home in about 10 minutes, so I need you to stay calm though, okay?
Okay, alright.
So calm, quiet, keep the door locked. Alright, do not go out of the room whatsoever.
All 3 friends are locked up in this room, and for good reason. Earlier, they heard a loud crash from downstairs and other noises emanating from all over the house. They had thought someone had broken in, which is why the police were called.
Was it on glass? Was it metal? What is it on?
I think it was just like a big thud and then...
You heard glass ever?
Yeah.
Now this is where things start to get strange, because apparently, after searching the whole place, the police found no signs of forced entry or any clues to suggest that someone broke into the house. With no indications of any trespassers, the police leave the property.
Alright, we need to pause
However,
it.
after watching the footage recorded by one of the friends,
What's that?
Jirai is trying to call out the crystal meth ghost.
Oh, yeah, I
Meth
seen
versus
that. I was
ghost.
wondering about that, yeah. And these two
Alright.
idiots, they hear a noise, they don't go check it out. They phone their mommy instead. Come on.
Call the police.
In their jammies, and oh, come on, this is so sad. Either it's fake or it's just like 2 idiots.
Well, if we're gonna be looking at police footage, it might be real, but it's like
Yeah, no, it's just 2 idiots.
the teens noticed something very alarming. Before the police arrived, all 3 friends decided to investigate the noises and presumably take matters into their own hands if needed. But during this time, something happens that prompts the friend who lives in this house to pack his things. They were spooked, to say the least. This is what they caught.
Okay, it's fine.
Stay there, they can't come.
Okay.
Alright, I'll see you soon. I love you.
I love you too.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
what was that? The back splatter.
It said insert 15-minute later card.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
15 minutes later. Okay.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Put it dead.
Now, why do you walk around in the dark? Okay.
Why do you breathe in heavy?
Well, because he thinks there's an intruder in his house. Go outside. That's a perfect place to go.
Why they're running?
Apparently, one of the friends had noticed something moving in the dark. Although we don't see it on camera, something else is seen that none of the friends had noticed until watching this video much later. In case you missed it, this is what was caught.
I don't see nothing.
No. Up at the top.
Cat.
Eerily, something can be seen moving behind the railing. In a swift
Not
motion,
at all.
this mysterious object passes by without making a sound. It almost seems to be floating, given how it seemingly glides. But by far, the creepiest thing about this is that a face can be made out. It's hard to see at first, but watching this again, certain features that a face would have can be seen briefly. Its uncanny motion and closeness to the ground have led the group to believe that a ghost was caught on camera. To them, it looks as though a floating head had passed by. If only they had seen this before the police arrived. As they state, who knows what they would have said about this. While the supposed shadowy figure they saw was enough to scare them, this would have definitely scared the living daylights out of them. As always, let me know what you think down below. At around 9 a.m. on a Monday morning, a teenage girl named Mildred Neva wakes up to find her dog snuggled up on her blanket. Rarely does her dog ever do this. For once, her dog has finally chosen to nestle up in bed with her and her sister, who both share the same bed. Although initially caught off guard, she proceeds to grab her phone to record this moment. But as she records, something happens that leaves her extremely terrified. After looking closely at the footage, she saw it. This is what she caught.
He's on his way. Oh, good time. Look. Yes, when the food gets here, Josh can take over.
Noise.
According to viewers, it now makes sense as to why her dog had suddenly decided to snuggle up in bed. Either someone or something was in the room. The only other person inside was Mildred's sister, who was lying in bed beside her. But whoever, or whatever this might have been, is completely unknown to Mildred. It just seemed to appear out of nowhere before vanishing in less than a few seconds. This definitely spooked Mildred, but it's the zoomed in screenshot of this clip that keeps her up at night. As many viewers have noted, something about this image makes them feel immensely uneasy. Just who or what was this? On August 27th of 2024, a store manager watches footage of something that happened earlier while sounding pretty nervous. He immediately ran to his computer to pull up the video.
Stop shaking the camera, says Geek. Yeah, that's the problem. It's almost like it's not there at all, says Mandela Man, yeah. And I like pushing. Oh, shit. I just heard a whisper. Josh. Josh. Josh, you there?
It wasn't me.
Not unless you did this.
No, I didn't do that. I got no reason to do that.
Where's Josh?
I don't know. Josh needs to be here.
I think Josh walked away. He's not muted.
That was me.
Yeah, obviously. That's weird. Did you guys hear anybody here whispering? I totally did. Is Josh for real there or not for real?
Yeah.
No, it's his name. So Josh never existed. Spooky twist. Oh, that would be creepy. Josh never existed. He was just a ghost in the house.
Zool? Who's Zool?
Zool from... Oh, you've never seen Ghostbusters?
A long time ago.
Zool is the... there is no Josh, only Zool. That's what Sigourney Weaver says. When she's possessed. Oh, we lost Josh. Josh is cut out.
That's what Morgan said. Yeah.
That we lost Josh?
No, there's
Yeah.
the Zool thing. You said a different name. I thought you said.
No, it's not my house, Mandela Man. It's Josh's haunted house. It's definitely coming from Josh's house. Because crystal meth was in my ear, not like in my earbud, not in my other ear.
What does that mean?
Well, when I heard the crystal meth and eyeshadow, it was in my earbud. It wasn't in the room. It was in the earbud.
Oh, so it wasn't your house. You're saying it was. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it was definitely Josh's house.
Okay, I get you now. I just kind of slipped my mind.
Still waiting for Josh.
Yeah.
Well, let's hit play and come back to it when Josh is here.
Yeah.
And save it, just in case no one believes him. Something happened as he was unpacking boxes, and he knows that he caught it on camera. In fact, many things happen in this footage, but it's what happens towards the end of the video that terrifies him greatly. Ever since then, he's been watching his back, hoping that it doesn't happen again. The following is a store manager's footage. Watch.
No.
Single night. I dislike putting things away from the box. All right, now watch. I want you guys to focus on this area right here.
All right, this is a long one. I don't know if he's going to show the whole thing.
Hold on, let me speed this up a bit. All right, watch.
If you have the doctrine right and you stow it on a shelf in your closet and do not pull that doctrine
Oh yeah, okay.
Boom, you see that?
Yep.
I'll get back here for you guys to give you a better view. Look at that. And I'm just like tripping, like what? Okay, but pay attention to this area right here.
I can grant that they check
Watch.
they could teach justification.
See, I've seen this before. I know I've shown this to you guys.
Yeah.
I don't know if you remember it or not, but I showed this.
Is that you?
On for Paranormal Files.
Look. I'm here by myself.
Us.
Nobody's here. It's just me.
I'm pretty sure he taunts the ghost in this one.
See that?
No.
Come out. I'm not afraid of you.
Yes, you will be. Uh-oh.
Is that you?
Is saying, pause.
I threw down the box earlier?
What?
Pause. Josh is saying, StreamYard is saying can't access my cam or mic. Josh, you're going to have to reset your settings for the browser or use a different browser. You're going to have to like reset the preferences, all the saved settings.
To what? To allow, I guess.
Yeah.
Great.
All woods are haunted. The haunted woods.
Sure.
Like, you don't have to use Chrome anymore. It used to be back in the day you had to use Chrome. Use Edge, you can use Safari.
Yeah, I use Edge.
Yep. We can use different stuff now.
Or the other one.
Firefox.
No. Can't remember the name of it at the moment. The wolf, the dog, the lion.
Brave.
Brave, yeah. That's the other one I'll use.
Well, while we wait for Josh, hit play. Good.
Okay.
He's trying Brave now.
Come on out.
Yeah, Josh.
You don't scare me.
Thanks, Joe Monk. That's sweet.
Come on out, pussy.
Yeah,
he's trying to mess with me.
Yeah, he's going to mess with you because you're taunting him.
Oh!
He's going to show you. Security cam's going to show you what happened. Like touched his hair or something.
No.
Oh yeah, I remember his hair lifted up a little bit. Back.
Yeah, his hair lifts up.
All I can do is just know what's there.
Where am I? I'm here. Where am I now? Look, there I am, right there. Look, you see that?
Yeah.
You see that? Nah.
Oh, his hair.
Nah. Hell no.
As if the store manager wasn't already spooked, this happens. Recorded by the camera pointing at the side entrance of the store is this: the manager's hair lifting on its own, or better put, getting tugged by something unseen. It's the sudden yank on his hair that sends him running in a panic frenzy, making him think that someone was messing with him. But upon watching the security footage of this incident, he sees that no one was behind him. If no one was there, then whose forceful...
Why would anyone be there? The store is empty and has been for hours. Oh, God. All right, hit play.
pull did he feel? While some viewers believe that this might have been the ghost he was calling out, others don't know what to think. To the manager, however, he knows exactly what this was and believes it's the same entity that's been messing with his store. But of course, I'll let you come up with your own conclusions. Was a ghost caught on camera? Or had something else happened to explain this incident? Let me know what you think down below.
What's he afraid of?
I mean, it pulled his
At around 3
hair.
in the morning, a truck driver's heading northbound.
It disappeared. There's nothing there now.
Right, but if it can pull his hair, it can hurt him. It can touch him.
No.
If it can pull his hair, why can't it strangle him? Why can't it bite him, slap him, kick him?
Nah, I doubt it.
I'm just saying. If it can interact with his hair, it can do other things.
It probably took all its effort just to do that to his hair. All its energy.
Maybe. Oh, you can go ahead.
On the I-57 when suddenly he begins to panic. Something had just appeared in his field of vision, and whatever it was, it made him feel terribly disturbed. The person driving is known as Ken McGill, and throughout all his road trips and delivering goods, nothing as unsettling as this has ever occurred. Not sure what he saw, he pulls to the side of the road and reviews the footage captured by his dash cam. Looking at the video, he was glad to have pulled over far away from what he'd seen. This is what he caught.
She can go meet up with him and see if she can get him to confess. And it's a tough decision.
There's other cars on the road.
You see that person walking on the road there?
Out of nowhere, a person dressed in white appears close by. They almost seem to come out of nowhere
the middle
before
of the
leaving
road,
out of
wow.
sight. It happens quickly, but not so fast that it's overlooked. Ken is no doubt thankful that he caught this, but he's also completely terrified. And for good reason. Only a day later after posting this video, an accident had occurred at this exact spot. Reports indicate that those involved in the accident saw a lady dressed in white in the middle of the road, causing them to swerve the car to avoid hitting her. However, when interstate police looked at security footage that caught the event, they only saw the car swerving and crashing, but not the lady they claimed to have seen. It appears that they swerved for no apparent reason. While those in the accident swear that they saw a woman, Ken believes that something supernatural had appeared. Whether ghost or not, this whole incident continues to baffle him.
At least he caught it on video.
In the following video,
I said, at least he caught it on video.
Yeah, at least that's what I'm saying. You have two different reports of seeing the woman in the middle of the road. One caused an accident. Yeah, I think that's real.
Oh, yeah.
All right, we can go on.
a nurse working at a hospital decides to go inside a room where many doctors and nurses are afraid to be in. The room in question is located on a floor that, according to rumors, is haunted. It isn't known if the rumors are true, but apparently, after what was captured, it may be the case that something truly strange is happening on this floor. On March 9th of 2021, a nurse known as Shanae Richardson pays a visit to the floor in question. On this floor, there's a hidden room that for some reason is blocked off from access.
Is a nurse allowed to wear Crocs?
Nurses, a lot of nurses wear Crocs here.
Oh, okay. That's hilarious.
I guess they're on their feet all day and that's what's comfortable. But yeah,
Yeah.
I've seen nurses and nurses wear Crocs and No, I don't know about maybe doctors in the ER. But only in the ER, let me be clear. It's the only time I've seen them wear Crocs.
Okay.
Yep.
This. So, one night, Sinead decides to enter this room. She had gained access by asking a custodian to open it for her, but little did she know, this was a bad idea. Watch.
So everybody wants to see what's behind the door, so I'm back and I'm going to show you what's finally behind this door, okay? Alright, so one more time, this is everything that's wrote on the door behind this door in this hospital, and it's been unlocked, so I'm going to go inside.
Alright, pause. Now, all that stuff's written on the door. Why would you go inside? In a hospital. Do we see anything in there?
Junk.
Looks like there's something at the end of the hallway that's white.
Yeah, it's just junk and wires and looks like something in a construction site.
Yeah.
It happens quickly, but in case you missed it, here it is again.
What?
I didn't see nothing.
It now makes sense as to why Sinead.
It looks like, doesn't look like a person.
I don't know, just some little doll or something lying here. A little skeleton doll with a big head.
I don't know.
Skeleton doll with a big head.
Sinead had suddenly shut the door. Out of instinct, she had backed away upon seeing what looks like a face staring at Sinead from a distance. Its disembodied head seemingly stays in place without moving an inch, or at least it seems like that,
I see it
because
as a face
apparently
now.
viewers claim that the head can be seen moving for just a bit. She wasn't exactly sure what she'd seen, but whatever it
Here's
was,
the head.
it prompted a sudden urge within her to leave the space immediately. It was only after watching the video that she saw what it was. Not much else is known about this incident or what occurred afterwards, but until there's an update, this incident remains a mystery.
Stop along the way.
In this next video, two friends are exploring an abandoned paper mill with extreme caution. Aside from the fact that the old mill has potential hazards all around, there's another reason why both men are treading carefully. Rumor has it, the old paper mill is haunted. Now both friends are known as Kenneth and Justin, and they've set out to explore a place where residents have either seen or heard unexplainable things. One resident recounts a time when he and his friends saw something pretty creepy.
Yeah, most definitely. Paper mill's haunted because I went there the one night, me and my buddies. We all went over there and we were drinking a little bit, but yeah, my buddy caught it on camera that like something ran behind us.
No kidding.
On Snapchat, like he caught it on camera and everything.
Dude, I'm gonna be down there.
Now there's a lot more stories from others who live near the mill, but the reason Kenneth and Justin are visiting the place is not because it's haunted, but rather to see what's left of it. This is a hobby of theirs, and the old paper mill in Austin, Pennsylvania is on their list of places to explore. But little did they know that something terrifying would happen while being there. Both friends are exploring the old mill when they find a dark space beneath the building. They head down and capture this.
Hold on, I want to get that lower, closer down here.
There's a bone in the beaver dam there. Good.
Holy shit.
They're just going in there like it's nothing.
What is it?
Yeah.
A bone. Bone. I don't see it. Oh, it is. What the fuck? Holy smokes.
What is that? What are they looking at?
Someone's responding.
Hello?
Yeah, that's a voice.
Yep, no more of that.
Did you hear that?
Oh yeah.
What was that?
I have no idea.
All of a sudden, a disembodied voice is heard from the darkness. Both men,
Josh can't
upon
get
hearing
back
this,
in.
run away in a frenzied manner, as it seems that
no.
someone or something had responded. It almost sounds as though a child had responded to them. But assuming this was an actual kid, the question arises, what's a child doing in a dark cellar of a building that's been
Pause.
abandoned for years?
I gotta talk to Josh.
Now nothing strange happens.
Yeah.
Hey Josh, right when you got kicked out, I was hearing major whispering happening. Major whispering happening, and then you got kicked out of the show. It was like straight up. Where's my microphone? It was like loud whispering. and then
You
you
like to do
didn't
that.
respond, and then you were gone.
I couldn't do it. I tried.
It's okay.
Okay. Well, where is he? What's he doing there?
So I don't know what's going on there.
You
You want to come in on your phone? I mean, you could try downloading a new browser. But that's interesting. It's like it's not detecting the wiring. Did you check all the wires? Like plug them in and plug them, unplug them, plug them back in?
Police museum?
You weren't muted. I double checked it. You weren't muted at the time. Sandy is good at and enjoys impersonating ghosts.
Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta go downstairs.
Wait, Geek says.
Wendy's on his way. Wendy's almost here. She's coming. She's pedaling fast.
Geek says, I had been sick for months. Doctors said everything looked good, and then I go into the ER and bam, it's out 4 or 5 hours later. What do you mean it's out?
The gallbladder.
Oh, the gallbladder. Okay. I missed part of that.
I caught that part at least. I'm right back, Kieran. I'm right back. Kieran, don't freak out. I'm right back.
That is weird. Okay, so Splatter's stepping away. Yeah, I get that now. Thanks, Splatter. He let me know. Josh, it was right before you got kicked out, so it's possible that when you unmuted is when I heard the whisper and then you got kicked out. I don't know what to do here. He left me all alone. Yeah, I woke up with a huge scar too pushing. Mine's probably like 15 or 16 inches long. Maybe even 18. I don't know what to do, guys. Just sitting here in dead air. Oh no. I don't know why Josh can't get in on a browser unless, like I said, his microphone or camera got unplugged.
Okay, I'm back.
All
I
right.
tried to be as quick as possible.
I know, it's all right.
How much that?
No, I said it's okay. I understand.
Oh, okay.
But
Okay, hit play.
Afterward, but throughout the trip, you can
There
for
you
sure
go.
tell that they were left disturbed. Just who or even what had been there. They have no idea, and they don't plan on ever coming back to find out. In this next video, a child is getting ready to go to school when something very strange happens. It was on a Monday at around 7 a.m. that this happened. He was packing his lunch for school at a time when no one else was awake. It was just him, alone downstairs in the kitchen. This is where the mother claims to have heard her son screaming out of his lungs in the most gut-wrenching manner. The video captures this, but there's also something else that's caught that no one in the family could explain. This is their footage.
Alright, pause.
A voice with perfect clarity is heard on camera.
Yeah, how did
The
you
mother's
find
son
me?
claims that it
Clear
came
as
from the
day.
kitchen, yet no one had been downstairs.
I couldn't find my mouse. Sorry.
No, it's fine.
Want me
Yeah,
to go
how did
back?
you find me is clear as day.
You want me to go back?
No, this is good. That's fine.
Okay.
During this time, the whole space was empty apart from her son being there, but as it seems, he wasn't alone. Now this whole incident gets even creepier when listening to the story provided by the mother. According to her, this is what happened after her son came bolting into the bedroom upstairs.
He said that he heard a voice coming from the cabinets that said to him, "How did you find me?" When he dropped his noodles, he ran upstairs, came busting in my room, telling me to get mine because somebody was in the house. We started hearing footsteps. I mean, big, heavy feet coming up the steps.
As she states, the sound of footsteps going up the staircase was heard just moments after her son came running into the room. Everyone else had been inside the room, so she had no clue as to who was on the staircase. Either someone was actually there, or, as many believe, something beyond comprehension had paid them a visit.
How'd you get back in, Josh?
We got back in?
I did get back in. What did I do?
Good.
I don't remember.
You don't remember?
It was something super simple. Yeah, no, yeah, I totally blanked on what I did.
Okay. Well, at least it worked. That's all that matters.
Yeah. All right. So yeah, did you want me to let Splatter want to eat and me to try to
Take over, Splatter?
take over?
Yeah, take over.
All right, hold on. You need to tell us what timestamp you're at.
Sorry?
What's the timestamp?
Okay, 1 second. Yeah, you might as well because I'm going to be eating it. Okay, 33:04.
All right.
Do you
Yeah.
have the
and I need
link,
the-
or do you need?
No, yeah, I need the
or do
link
you need
again.
it?
Yeah.
Okay. Give me 1 second. It's in my notes. These notes are great. They don't go away.
Well, this is a pretty good timestamp too. Easy to remember. 33.
Yeah. Imagine that.
Yeah. What a fluke.
There you go. In the private chat.
Got it. Yeah, I noticed in StreamYard that they updated something and now they have like overlays.
There's overlays?
Yeah, there's overlays for the free. It's like a like and subscribe or
Oh
questions
yeah,
and
that's where the
answers and thank
stickers
you.
come from. They have their own. Yeah, they have their own things. I just don't use them because they're so tiny and dumb.
I don't
like, guys, please take a moment, hit like on the stream, subscribe if you haven't already, and ring that bell. Now, the one that StreamYard provides is about the size, is smaller than the subscribe button and all the way up in the left-hand corner.
Oh yeah,
Why
right.
would they do that?
Oh yeah, on mine it was in the bottom left-hand corner, but
They're tiny.
yeah, they are super tiny. But I never had them on the free version until like tonight was the first night I ever noticed them.
Oh,
Or
okay.
last night when I was making that video last night after work.
Might as well. If you want to support the channel, please send donuts. You don't have to. Just asking because we're sitting here waiting.
Okay, yeah, I'm ready.
There we go.
Pay if you want us to continue.
That's different. That's not the same timestamp.
Oh,
what?
I said 33.
Yeah, 33:04 to be exact.
33:04.
33 is close enough. 4 seconds. Come on.
There,
There you go.
Mm.
All right, give me a minute. Let me get the thing back up on the screen. We'll go with green for a little bit. Okay, go
You're
ahead.
exactly 3304 now.
Yeah, I'm a second ahead of you, but yeah.
Whatever the case might be, her son's guttural scream will stand out as the most horrifying part about this incident. In this next video, two friends are chatting inside a car when they immediately go silent upon noticing something strange in a building nearby.
Can't hear you. Hit pause when you talk.
Oh, I think I've seen this one.
I'm not sure if I've seen this one or not. I'm sure it's going to be one of those fast shadow things, but
Yeah.
Now, the first half of this footage doesn't really show anything peculiar. All that's seen is someone who, for some reason, is walking back and forth in the privacy of their own home. Although spying on someone who they don't know is already strange enough, it's the following detail that both friends find very strange. Whoever this is pacing in a way that they've never seen before. They don't seem to be walking, as they mention. Watching closely, they continue to record, when suddenly, they see this.
Going really fast across like.
now it's super choppy. It's super choppy.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. That's why. It's coming across super choppy.
Oh, that's from Josh's internet, you think?
Yes, it's Josh's internet.
That's so weird. I don't understand why it works when I do my live streams. It doesn't seem I don't get that problem. People don't tell me that it's choppy.
Oh.
It's got to be the way it processes someone who's sharing their screen versus you presenting.
Maybe.
On your account.
Yeah, well, I've been checking the internet speed test, and it's still been like double or tripled what it was before when it was always cutting out and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And it's been running, it's been running fine. Like I would have thought for sure that.
Yeah.
I mean, unless it's just choppy video, we can keep playing and see.
Yeah. All right.
Unless I don't know, maybe it's not choppy. Maybe it's just this one.
Yeah, that could be. Yeah.
Yeah, let's keep playing it and check it
Don't
out.
give up. Don't give up.
I mean, now it looks okay. That dog is scared.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's kind of like my dog.
Sí, porque no es que sube y baja así desde.
Weird, you can only see it in that one little section of the window, though.
Just when they thought that things couldn't get stranger, this happens. Out of nowhere, the person inside this building begins to pace back and forth, but extremely fast. It almost seems a little too fast for anyone to be able to do.
Yeah.
The two friends watch in disbelief, feeling creeped out by this eerie sight. Whoever, or whatever this might be, appears to be moving at a speed beyond human capacity.
What is that thing going in front of the thing?
Huh?
What was that thing going in front of the camera, though?
It looked like somebody's hand or something, like a finger.
Oh, okay.
Honestly, I mean, just somebody who's not skilled at filming with their phone or whatever and getting their finger in the shot.
Got ya.
That was my guess.
As they plan to reach out to the supposed person who lives there, both friends remain unsure as to who or even what was caught on camera. If you caught something creepy on camera, or if there's any ghost videos you'd like me to check out and include in the next compilation, you can send them over to scaryvideos444@gmail.com. That being said,
444.
let's get back to the video.
Oh, no.
And I have 44 people watching the stream.
Oh, nice.
What a stink.
Now the following video was submitted.
Do it.
I said you can wash your dishes in the sink.
Oh.
to me by someone who wishes to remain anonymous. They further mentioned they took this video in 2017 with an old phone, which might explain why the footage isn't of the highest quality. But HD or not, the video is still pretty disturbing. It was during a video call with someone that they caught this. They state that the person they were talking to wanted to see the mess inside their godmother's house, as apparently it was pretty messy. But unbeknownst to them, it wouldn't just be the mess inside this house that scares them, but rather something else. This is what was caught.
That mess is scary. How could you be in
Pause,
there?
Josh.
She's a straight.
Huh?
What? Josh, was that in the video?
Josh?
Josh? Think we're losing Josh again.
I'd say so.
Josh,
I'm
are you
spinning.
there?
Yeah.
He's ignoring us.
He says he's spinning.
Oh.
Yeah.
Don't drink.
Splatter, you're probably going to have to pull the video back up.
Don't drink.
Splatter.
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay.
Looking for something?
Yeah, I don't think this is going to work, Josh.
Maybe.
Josh is still here, but the video's down.
Oh no. How can I eat my dinner? Where's the video now?
It's in the private chat at the bottom. It's a known gag, says Morgan. Geek says the dog.
Close
I
enough.
guess what I was seeing in front of the camera.
A dog?
Yeah.
Is that close enough?
Good enough, yep.
I figured.
Yep.
Disturbing.
All right, guys, we're back.
It was during a video call with someone that they caught this. They state that the person they were talking to wanted to see the mess inside their godmother's house, as apparently it was pretty messy. But unbeknownst to them, it wouldn't just be the mess inside this house that scares them, but
That's
rather
not messy. That's
something else.
That's a hoarder.
This is what was caught.
She's a straight hoarder. You should get this when I get home. Like,
We lost
watch.
Josh.
She's got problems. Can you see this yet?
Oh, they're making fun of her. That's messed up.
You can't see this yet, can you?
Oh, I think so.
Hold on. She's got, I don't know. She's got a lot of money. She's just, like, she's really cheap and she keeps everything. This is her house.
No, I can't. It says that it's interrupted.
Like, she keeps everything. She's really well off, too, but...
It happens quickly, but in case you missed it, here it is again.
Hold on.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, I've seen something there. I wonder who that was.
She's got a lot of money. She's just... Like, she's really cheap
no
and she
clown
keeps
there.
everything. This is her house.
Like something out of a horror movie, a pale-like face is seen floating in pitch darkness before disappearing. It appears for only a few seconds, during which the face can be seen moving. It's easy to miss the first time, but watching this again, it looks as if its head is turning towards the camera. It seemingly stares directly at the person recording, as if letting them know that they're watching.
Oh, wow, look at that.
Not sure as to what was captured, the man who took this writes that the face shares a faint resemblance to his godmother's ex-husband, who passed away in this
A
house.
clown?
He passed in 2001, but ever since then, strange things have happened. While some believe that this may have been his spirit, others believe that something else was captured. Regardless, whatever had been there has yet to be known. But as always, let me know your thoughts on this one. In the following clip, a man is in his basement after having heard a strange noise.
I agree,
Like I was saying earlier, most of the stuff does happen down here.
Now the man already knows that something isn't right with his basement, which is why he takes this video. Ever since moving in, both he and his family have been experiencing a plethora of inexplicable happenings. But luckily, this time, he was able to get something on camera. The year is 2017, and with only a few months living there, he can already sense that something strange is about to happen. He gets his phone and captures this.
Why did it being 2017 matter? The year is 2017, and already he can tell. What did 2017 have to do with anything? That's weird. All right. Go ahead.
The stuff does happen down here. And I mean, you can't really fucking. That's freaky stuff right there, man.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
That's what you call it.
That's a lot. A little excessive there.
A little bit more.
Freaks me out, man. It's giving me goosebumps. Boy, here we go with the door again.
Oh, the door's gonna close.
There goes the door closing.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Josh is back.
That's creepy. So that door.
Yeah, it is creepy. I agree.
Swings wide open and it stays open. It doesn't ever close. Stay like that. Oh, there you go.
There you go.
Let go of it.
Go away.
Oh, crap, that's freaky.
Who's going away out?
Now, taking into account that this isn't something new to the man, this occurrence doesn't scare him, but he still finds it pretty baffling, and he finds it even more so when considering that the door that just opened is extremely heavy. According to him, he can barely open it himself despite being quite big. Now, with happenings like this, one can totally understand why he and his family have left this place. Although taken in 2017 and living somewhere else now, this footage continues to baffle him to this day.
I guess it doesn't matter.
On the night of March 5th of 2024, a young girl is wide awake at a time when she should be asleep, despite being past her bedtime.
Pushin says, you're supposed to say it like 2017.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, go
on. This doesn't stop her from playing with her toys. Throughout the night, she remains awake while keeping herself engaged in imaginary play.
Pause a second.
Glowing eyes.
I've shown this before, and someone said that it's BS, they debunked it. But again, if you're gonna say it's fake, tell me why it's fake. You know what I'm saying? And they don't do that.
Yeah. False claim. Prove it.
All right.
Yeah. That's right.
Yeah.
Anybody can just say it. You gotta prove it.
Yep. All right, let's go on.
Okay. Hang on a second.
Okay.
Little does she know, something unexpected would interrupt playtime. According to the child's mother, the family has been on edge ever since watching the footage recorded on their daughter's security camera. It's around 11 at night when this is captured.
What time do you switch the camera?
We're looking at under the bed, I think.
What was that little orb? The one from the top bunk to the bottom bunk. I think that's it. That looks like an orb.
Yeah.
Can you play with me? Sure. I'll play with you. Go ahead and play with me. Yeah. Boing, 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 boing.
Oh, they're underneath
Under
the bed.
the bed. Yep.
What is turned on?
Weird.
There's nothing there.
Looks like something I would do.
Oh, no, that's freaky.
Just gets muffled.
Yeah.
Disappears. Never to be seen from again.
You totally got dragged into there.
Let's go. Let's go.
They just left the music running.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it didn't even finish.
It's no wonder that the mother has kept her daughter away from this room. From a toy lighting up on its own and strangely playing the same song the child hums, to seeing her getting dragged under the bed in a seamless motion, the family is extremely concerned for the safety of their children. They believe that something had lured her using a toy. Although it isn't certain if the mother had asked what her daughter had seen, she's made sure to lock the room after seeing this. But only a few days later, she does this.
So I've been getting a lot of questions. People have been asking me, have you been in the room? Have you guys looked under the bed? No, we haven't. We haven't been in the room in the last 2 days. We've been a little scared.
Yeah, I don't blame them.
Me neither.
Does everything look as it should?
Bang. A big bang.
Like, I don't want to look under the bed, and this is through a camera.
Where's your flashlight or info light? Hello.
Yeah, flashlight would be very helpful.
Yeah, almost essential.
Yeah, you'd think. What the heck?
Oh my god.
As if checking under the bed wasn't already scary enough, she captures this, a creepy looking doll hidden below the mattress. She continues to record when suddenly the doll begins to move. Now it's a bit hard to see at first, but after looking again, its head can be seen shifting ever so slightly. It's as if it knows it's being seen. Immensely terrified, the mother bolts out of the room in a panic frenzy. Naturally, she's kept the room locked ever since then. While it isn't known if anything else had occurred outside of the room, the mother continues to post updates giving her thoughts on the whole situation. But currently, the question on the parents' mind remains unanswered. Just what exactly had dragged their child under the bed?
I thought it was a real person. That did not look like a doll.
Now the following video comes from an online streamer who, while doing a live stream, caught footage of something that's left viewers totally spooked. It was more than a few years ago when this happened, but even to this day, this clip remains baffling. Now the clip itself comes from a live stream in which Ari, the online streamer, was getting groceries for the week. Live streaming out in public is something that she occasionally does before ending her streams at home. However, it was inside her house where this occurrence took place. Only a couple hours before ending her live stream, Ari chats with her audience while cutting up some fruit from her grocery haul. While chatting with the viewer, she's told that someone is right behind her. Thinking that perhaps they were...
We have to pause it. Like, we can't just let it play, so...
Oh, yeah, I know. I'm just trying to eat my baked potato.
I know, but I can't just let it play. Alright, well, we can go on.
I wish Josh could take over, but I guess
trying to scare her, she shrugs it off.
Yeah.
But as the stream continues, something happens that scares the living daylights out of her audience.
Dicen, la niña de atrás que no hay niñas atrás, dejen de querer asustarme. La niña de atrás que no hay niñas atrás, dejen de querer asustarme.
Yeah.
In the background, someone else is briefly seen. This was strange considering that Ari lives alone, yet it appears that someone else had been there. According to viewers, this supposed person looks like a child. Looking closely, it appears as if a little girl had popped into view before quickly hiding away. Again, Ari had no idea as to who it was that they saw. She had thought they were trying to scare her, but after looking at this clip, it became clear that they weren't playing around with her. Someone or something was in fact right behind her. Not much else is known about this clip or what occurred afterward, but even if no context is given, the clip alone is enough to make viewers unsettled. So then, just who or even what was caught on camera? On September 27th of 2024, a woman named Jalen immediately grabs her phone to record something on camera. It isn't often the case that this happens, but tonight, it occurred once more. Jalen had been lying in bed while doing work on her laptop when something noticeable appeared from the corner of her eye. Now, given that this incident took place at her grandparents' house, a place abundant with numerous vintage items, she finds it unsurprising that this happened. Some of these items, as she believes, could be cursed or haunted, but even if they weren't, she would still be afraid of coming back to this place, and it's all because of this incident. The following is her footage. Watch.
Oh, it's that stupid doll. We played it a couple times.
This thing just moved.
Yeah, pause.
Yeah, I didn't see it.
Oh, you guys haven't seen this one?
No.
We didn't play this one not too long ago. We played this one not too long ago, too.
I don't remember, though.
Okay, well. Hello, Melvin, you. Alright, we can continue. She's going to set it up so that you'll see it move.
Yeah, that's the first law thing. Get through it first. If you can get a read on it,
This
no, the
thing
question is
just moved.
Pause. The question is why Geek says why would you get closer? The question is why would you have that in your house? That is the question. Why is there a life-size mannequin of a man in someone's bedroom? That is just creepy to me. Why do you have that? That's what I'm asking the grandparents.
Because we got a lot of weird people on this earth.
That's right.
Person says anyone with a life-size man or doll will never ever be my friend.
No doubt. It's my dancing partner.
Christian's been making a couple comments like that about, you know, like certain types of people that would never ever be his friend.
Yeah.
Which I don't blame him for any of them.
Pushing a clown.
Yeah. He's got good points on all of them so far.
That's right, friend.
Oh. All right, Splatter. We're just gonna let this play. his eyeball.
Boy, all the talking heads would have been screaming about the Dallas Cowboys and sticking forth in this organization. So again, kudos to the Cowboys going on the road, get an individual win, and see how they move that moving forward.
Look, there's a saying in golf, there's no pictures on the scorecard. If you're down, we don't care if it's by 5 or it's going to be like, you just happy that you moved to 2 or 2. The injury to Parsons, and we don't know anything at this point, he just left by a part of the
They watch Sports Center.
How do you assess?
I don't remember that yell from the grandparent. She's showing you that there's no one else in there.
The door just moved.
Ooh.
Oh, that yell is the door. It paused. Alright, so that yell was actually a creak that we heard. So it wasn't the grandparent, it was a creaking of the door.
Oh, weird.
Alright, she's gonna like trick the doll, which sounds ridiculous, but she's gonna trick the doll into moving on camera.
Yeah, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Which makes it so much more believable.
I actually do believe this because it's such a subtle movement, and there's obviously no one else in that room that you can see, at least. You'll see. Hit play.
The safety over the top, and you'll see right down here. Cindy Ever, a free personal Suzuki dessert. An entree plus free dessert, just $13. That's a sweet deal. Level and they weren't able to pick a field goal.
I love that doll.
Are you real? You can do it again.
What do what?
I won't watch.
See, and she's looking in the mirror.
Oh, okay.
It's his hand moving.
Yeah, the hand moving.
It was at this point that Jayla knew that what she had seen earlier wasn't just in her head, but rather something real. Somehow, the mannequin begins to move. Only moving ever so slightly, the mannequin seemingly comes alive. But strangely, it's only when Jaylen isn't looking directly at the doll. It's as if it's trying its best not to get caught by being very subtle. However, seeing that her mirror was catching its reflection, she tricks it into showing itself move. Now, there is something else about this video that viewers have noticed. Whether a coincidence or not, viewers can't help but think that the balloon and the door closing on its own played a role in diverting Jaylen's attention, almost as if they were meant to prevent her from seeing the doll. It is strange how both objects intervened whenever she tried seeing it, but despite their efforts in obstructing her view, she finally catches it. So then, the question is begged, just how exactly did the doll move on its own, and was it merely a coincidence that things were trying to block her view? Like most videos, there has yet to be a definitive answer to this question. But as always,
I will say,
let me know what you think down below.
Look at this owl.
Now, I know balloons do move because of air pressure and stuff like that, but the balloon was just hanging in the air, and then when she went in the door, it was like flying in front of the door. That was very weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, no way would I turn my back either, Geek. I'm with you on that.
Yeah, Gordon. What are we supposed to do, Gordon? Just sit back and watch the world go? Not enjoy ourselves at all anymore?
I mean, my channel is about the Mandela effect and spooky stuff, and it is Halloween season.
Yeah,
Gordon.
exactly. I mean, like, well, yeah, like we can stop the whole world from going to smack because we didn't watch this. Keepers, come on, get a grip.
All right, what's next?
I'm sorry, but you know.
Yeah, I agree.
The following video comes from Edgar V, and in this footage, Edgar is recording a toy mirror that belongs to his daughter. She's been playing with this toy ever since Edgar's neighbor had given it to his family. They've had this toy for quite some time, but as of recent, they now think it's best to get rid of it. Edgar says that just a few nights ago, he was passing by his daughter's room when he heard her talking to the mirror. It sounded like she was having a full-blown conversation with someone else. Now, it should be noted that this mirror does actually talk. It would say pre-recorded things like, hello, or hi, I'm the magical mirror. But this time, it was saying things that didn't seem pre-recorded. From odd responses to creepy questions, the toy seemed almost alive. In this short clip, Edgar and his wife interact with the mirror.
Hola, bienvenido al castillo de los sueños del espejo mágico.
What?
¿Cuál es tu nombre?
Yeah.
Yo soy Jessie, la princesa más bella del castillo de los sueños del espejo mágico. ¡Qué tierna eres! Nosotras seremos mejores amigas. ¿Tu personaje favorito? Si papá pregunta, mi favorito es mi papi. Si mamá pregunta, yo responderé que la que más me gusta es mi mami. Y si tú me preguntas, te diré que el que más me gusta eres tú. Soy una niña muy inteligente.
Now, viewers couldn't help but notice how quickly the toy responds. According to some, it seemed a little too fast for an average toy like itself. Some have even pointed out that it shouldn't be speaking, as they themselves have this exact toy, but theirs doesn't talk or say anything like Edgar's. It's for this reason that the family decided to store the toy inside their shed. Over time, though, Edgar's children would come in and mess with the toy. From scrapping it to beating it up, a number has been done to this mirror. Because of this, Edgar had to replace some parts, but nevertheless, the toy still works. In this short clip, he shows the toy once again, as viewers want to see if it gives the same responses as last time. But as he films, he gets this.
Puta, sí tengo miedo.
Hey, Nia Freak.
Hola, bienvenido al castillo de los sueños del espejo mágico.
Hola.
Hola, encantado de conocerte.
Gracias, amigo. Me da gusto.
Eres muy divertido. ¿Tienes una fiesta?
No, no tengo fiesta. ¿Tú tienes?
No sé. Cuando me levanté, te vi a ti.
Ay, vas y chingas a tu madre.
Just like before, the toy talks back at the right time, as though responding like a real person. The fact that it also says responses different from before has convinced the family that it's unlike any other toy. They think that it might be cursed or haunted.
Oh, yeah.
Whatever the case might be, they don't want to mess with it and think it's best if they keep it away from their home. To this day, the family has yet to know what exactly is going on with this toy.
That's creepy.
On a Thursday afternoon, a mother walks out of a house in a panic frenzy, as it was just then that something baffling had occurred. Outside on the back patio, the family's dog started acting strange. They were barking at something that didn't appear to be there. Although unfazed by the dog's behavior, considering that they often do this in the back patio, the mother decides to record this video, and for good reason. Whenever their dog starts to act up, something very strange happens. As the mother takes this video to show others what usually happens, this is captured.
FAP says Trump deport that thing, the mirror.
Oh, okay. Yes, it's a Spanish thing. It needs to be deported.
Oh my God, Lula has stuff all over her. What the hell? Guys, please remember to pause. I gotta clean her up. There's something all over her. I gotta clean her up. I'll be right back.
Oh, fuck off, Gordon. I guess I could.
You can play it while I'm gone. Just remember to pause if I'm gone too long.
Yeah, yeah.
Look, you guys, it rocks, but then it stops on its own when I come outside. Let's see if I could get it on camera. There's like no wind. That's I know, Blue, someone's there, huh? I know it, I know. I don't know why it does that. It does it every time, you guys. This is the third time. I can't believe I caught it on camera. Sick on Blue.
Rocking Shabu or something?
Creepy, right?
I don't know.
Katie, I guess I do have a ghost, babe. Get him, Blue. I'm shutting the door.
As many have stated, if it wasn't for the dog's reaction, this wouldn't have been as strange. Clearly, something had set off the dog. The chair suddenly stopping on its own, coupled with the dog's behavior, has led viewers to believe that this was paranormal. The mother who took this thinks so, but any ideas on what exactly had been on the chair remains unknown. Whether supernatural or not, this video remains a mystery. It's nighttime when following footage, when a baby monitor inside a child's crib captures something that its parents have been worried about. It was all caught on the night of October 20.
The wind could have been moving the chair. Who knows?
Oh, yeah, I don't know. I wonder if this is the one where, like, it looks like he's getting picked up by, like, his legs or something. You know what I'm talking about? Like, have you seen those where, like, a baby's just laying there flat, and then it looks like their leg just goes up in the air. It looks like somebody's picking them up, but there's nothing there. Yeah, probably not, though. Let's see.
Well, I can just do this.
Huh? I can't hear you. You're, like, super muffled.
Oh, yeah, I was just doing something.
Oh, okay. Let's see what's going on here.
Okay, we're gonna go back to the video.
Yeah, I was saying, yeah.
3rd of 2023. Suffice to say, their concerns have intensified after seeing what was captured. Even worse is that after this incident, their oldest child, who's only a year older, did this. Now, before showing the clip, it's worth noting that they were being babysat by a relative who recorded the whole incident. Take a look.
Shy. Cheyenne.
Judy's are evil.
Cheyenne.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. There's something in there.
Now, what's concerning about this is that the parents have seen this behavior before in the house they used to live in. The house in question is where this footage took place, and it's what happens in it that made them move out. Living in their old home, their children used to stare at things that didn't appear to be there. Sometimes they would start crying after staring at nothing. Something was upsetting them, but the parents weren't sure what exactly that was until they saw this. After watching countless recordings from the baby monitor inside their youngest child's crib, one video caught their attention. The following is that video. Watch.
I'm back. Pause for a second. It's been playing too long.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Sorry. She must have laid down on top of her food dish, and she had food all over her ass.
Oh no.
Oh.
But I cleaned it off of her and just brushed. After I used water, she got mad. I brushed it out, and now she's okay. Yeah, that's why I was like, oh no. I just saw chunks. I was like, oh no.
Yeah.
Oh god, yeah, I can see.
She's wearing her food.
Poor kitty had an accident.
Yeah, better food than something else.
Aw.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was blood at first. That's why I was like freaking out, and then I realized it was food. Okay, hey Valley Parks. All right, we can continue. I'm sorry. Wait, did I see? Oh no.
What?
Yeah,
I
no,
just want to make sure I didn't miss anybody else. Just Valley Parks.
Okay, yeah, they're just about to show the good part.
Yep.
Oh, there we go. Look at that shadow. Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh no.
What's up there now? Or
It's for this reason, among others, that the family has moved out of this house. They believe that what was captured had been the spirit or entity that's been upsetting their children. Replaying the footage, one can tell that this black, shadowy mass is anything but a person. The way it glides past the crib and the fact that it flies towards the ceiling suggests that this was something else. Whatever this might have been, the parents hope that it hasn't made its way into their new home. If so, then they don't know what else to do. For now, the family continues to share videos of paranormal happenings from their past home in the hopes that someone could explain what's happening and see if anything must be done to keep them safe.
Yeah, absolutely not.
This next video was taken at a storage facility where a father owns a storage unit containing obscure vintage items. The facility is well known for being creepy, but it's the contents of this unit that's by far the creepiest.
The monkey.
Among all things inside is a toy monkey that the father knows is worth a lot of money. Although initially not wanting to sell the doll, he now hopes that someone would buy it off his hands as soon as possible. Ever since having it, the stuff inside his unit would move on their own. Now, noise complaints would often be made by employees who accuse the man of living in his storage. But after setting up a camera to show that it's the stuff inside being thrown around, he captures this.
Google was involved. What are you talking about, Valley Parks?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, the monkey does some crazy stuff in the storage unit.
Like something straight out of a horror movie, the toy doll moves on its own. The staff working at the storage facility were just as spooked as the man who owns this unit. He believes that this is the culprit behind the strange noises employees heard. While there has yet to be a prospective buyer for this doll, the man continues to document the monkey on the off chance that something else is caught on camera. But currently, nothing else has happened. As always, let me know your thoughts on this one. On the night of May 10th of 2024, a mother's looking at her child through a Ring camera when something happens that scares the living daylights out of her. Veronica Alba, who submitted this video, writes that she was watching over her child from a different part of the house. She was upstairs, getting her 2-year-old ready for bed. Her 4-year-old, who was downstairs, was waiting for her to come back. But during this time, something happens that Veronica can't explain. Mind you, that no one else was home except Veronica and her 2 children. This is her footage. Watch.
Yeah.
Be careful.
What the heck is that noise?
It's me, Snoopy.
Is that on the video?
I don't know. Oh no. Oh heck no. Hey girl has no name, welcome.
Be careful, don't fall.
Now Veronica writes that she didn't hear the screams on camera till much later. It was only after playing the footage from the cam that she heard it. According to her, a woman's voice is heard from inside the house, sounding as though she's crying or in total distress. She doesn't think that it came from outside, considering that the voice echoes within the walls of her home. How she didn't hear this when it happened baffles her, but the fact that it came from downstairs where her child was alone makes her feel very unsettled. Without knowing where the voice came from, she continues to be on edge, hoping that it doesn't happen again. On a Thursday afternoon, somewhere in Texas, a woman named Kiki Clemens begins to freak out. She tries her best to keep calm, but
We've seen this one before. Gordon I don't ban people from my channel unless they cause major problems. Now, I'm not asking you to cause major problems. If you do, we're going to have more than just me banning you.
Yeah, all you have to do is just leave.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, all you have to
can
do
just
is
leave.
just leave. I don't understand. I don't understand people. Like, just no one's forcing you to be here.
Exactly. Like he's acting
Yeah.
like he's being tied down or something. Like, come on.
Yeah, we're not in the airport. You don't have to announce your departure. You know, just go.
One-way trip back to where you came from. That's all you need.
I just don't understand. Like, really, I don't understand. I
Me
try to
neither.
keep my ban list small, so if there's an issue, I can see everybody on it. I don't ban people left and right. That's not what I do.
Exactly.
Yeah.
He just wants to be acting like a child. That's why he has to announce that on there. A normal adult would just leave the channel and not come back and not say nothing.
Yeah, I get what you wish. I mean, I'll take your wrench away, but I'm not going to ban you. I don't ban people like that. I wish to not ban people all the time. I wish to keep my ban list small. Since it's my channel, my wishes come over yours.
Exactly.
There you go. You don't have the wrench now. So there's a wish for you.
Yeah, good. Now you get beat up by everyone in the chat.
Well, the chat can ban him.
And the next oldest person in my chat without a wrench is Kitty Caddywhack. Welcome to the 1500 Club.
Oh, nice.
Well, she was
So
the
Kitty
wrench.
Caddywhack gets your wrench.
Right on. Right on.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that cool how that works out like that?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
cool. I like Kitty Caddywhack.
Yep, Kitty Caddywhack is now part of the 1500 Club.
Yay.
You're welcome.
Sounds good, Pushin.
Everyone feels the same way about Gordon. It's hilarious.
All right, we can continue.
You know you're not wrong when everyone agrees.
Kitty Caddywhack says, thank you. I promise not to abuse my power.
Considering what just happened, she just can't. Something very strange had just occurred in her backyard, and so she records this video on the off chance that no one would believe her. Even before this, there were countless times when she knew that something wasn't right with her home, particularly the small shed in the back.
The light is off. Everything is super tight locked.
Despite being vacant or deprived of any tenants, her dog Dutch would always stare at the shed. There hasn't been a time when Dutch would not look at the space. Whenever she does, it's with complete focus. As Kiki states, she's always locked in, looking at something that doesn't appear to be there. Now, Kiki definitely finds this strange, but it never occurred to her that something spooky would ever happen until recently. On a certain day, while playing with her dog out in the back, the door to the shed suddenly flings open. Terrified beyond belief, she cautiously walks over and records this video. Take a look.
That was hella weird. There's literally no way that door just opened by itself.
Oh, I see. The door's wide open.
Y'all, like, I really don't get freaked out, but that was really just... That door has a keypad lock on it. Like, and it's actually hard to get in. Dutch, where are you going? Don't leave me.
Children must play.
There's like...
Whoa.
What? Why did you just jump like that? Why did... Baby! Y'all, do you see her?
She's feeling something.
Yeah, for sure. She's something.
What the f is going on?
It's unclear why, but Dutch is looking at a certain spot behind the door. Clearly, no one is there, given that no feet or shoes are seen below the doorframe when Kiki approaches the shed. If no one is there, then what is? It doesn't seem obvious, but one thing that many viewers have pointed out, which freaked out Kiki upon realizing, is the fact that Dutch is looking past the door's height. Whatever is there, according to viewers, must be tall. Considering that Kiki thinks something supernatural had occurred, she believes that something was actually there that only Dutch could see. To this day, her dog continues to look at the space as if scared by something that can't be seen. On June 4th of 2024, a video was taken inside a public restroom where something pretty creepy took place. The man who recorded this is known as Axel Loza, and based on his voice alone, you can tell that he's deeply troubled by something. Axel states that no one else is in the restroom except him. Now this is odd, considering that he just heard noises coming from one of the stalls, but each one is empty. So, as an attempt to get this on camera, he begins to record and captures this.
No, te quiero que vean. Estoy ahorita en el baño de la universidad. Pero el pedo ahorita es que acabo de terminar de hacer el baño. Y pues estaba todo normal. Pero ahorita están ruidos raros. Y se está tocando la puerta, pero quiero que vean que pues no hay nada. Vean, ahí está mi reflejo.
Pause a second. This one's creepy. This
vean,
one's scary. Pause.
Pues aquí.
Right? It's about to happen. It's about to happen.
I'm trying there. I couldn't get to.
It's about to happen. It's about to get very scary. Valley Park says, thank you for a wonderful evening in the morning.
Yeah.
It is almost morning.
Yeah, my screen went small and I couldn't find it to get it big again, so it took me a minute. That's what happened.
A girl with no name says, Gordon, your keyboard needs a breathalyzer.
Yeah, I've seen that. That's funny.
Oh, that's hilarious. I couldn't have put it better myself. I like a girl has no name. That's funny.
Her and Joe Monk have both made it. I didn't have to retaliate. They retaliated for me. Thank you.
Yeah, best chat in the world.
Oh yeah.
I have a question to ask the chat before we continue, before you see this very scary face that's going to be impossibly behind this door. It's definitely an empty bathroom. And there's a creepy face behind this door. I've shown this before on the channel. But before we get to that, has anybody in the chat ever had their kids fundraise for school or a sport? Like where you're selling Girl Scout cookies or popcorn or candy bars or anything like that?
Yes.
Josh?
Yes, for sure.
Okay. Here's the question. If you have had your kids have to fundraise for something, did you randomly send out a post on Facebook to strangers asking for people to purchase whatever you were selling?
Never.
Never.
Absolutely not.
That's what I thought.
Her mom probably did. I wouldn't be surprised if her mom did. But
strangers?
I didn't. Yeah. Well, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know about strangers, but to whoever she was friends with, at least.
Strangers were no big deal when I was growing up. It seems.
Yeah, no, I used to go door to door.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. With my chocolates.
Exactly.
Chocolate covered almonds. I
Yeah,
used to sell all the time.
$1 candy bars. Like there was 3 different flavors or 3 different types, like a caramel and a dark chocolate and a regular chocolate or something. But,
Okay, hold on. So here's the thing. Yes, in the 80s we went door to door selling Girl Scout cookies. I did. I remember it. Great. So somebody sent Pushin a Facebook post. He does not know this person. The photo is of the daughter in a leotard.
Oh no.
No more than 8 years old. Fundraising for her gymnastics team. Selling popcorn. So she's passing around this picture of her daughter in a leotard.
In a leotard. No,
weird.
Asking strangers to buy popcorn.
That's not right. The parents just being naive at that point or something? I don't know.
My only, and I didn't say this to you, Pushing in the messaging. My only guess would be that she sent it to you by accident. Like maybe she is a friend that's got your name, and when you type in the name, it gives you that drop down list. Maybe she hit you by accident instead of the actual friend she meant to send it to. That would be my only guess. I can't see people randomly sending it because you gotta like type someone's name to tag them. So maybe, like I've done that before where I thought I've sent it to somebody, same exact name, and it was the wrong person. I mean, I didn't say anything like that, but you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
A girl has no name needs a wrench, I think.
Since we're doing wrenches tonight, yeah, sure.
Yeah, I just went and
Yep.
looked at their channel, and I became their first sub. I subscribed to them. They had no subs before.
How old is their account?
I don't know.
No, I'm asking Josh.
Oh, yeah.
It was June 17, 2020.
2020, okay. Because if it was this month, I'd have to be careful.
Yeah,
Welcome
right.
to the 1500 Club. A girl has no name.
Mhm.
There you go.
And since you probably weren't around for that, neither was Kitty Caddywhack.
Gratitude.
The 1500 Club, the first 1500 people on my channel got wrenches.
Well,
So
you can thank me for asking.
yeah, there'd always be somebody in the chat who could moderate. And since the 1500 Club closed, several wrenches have been taken away. So technically, both you and Kitty Caddywhack are still part of the 1500 Club.
Mm-hmm.
Technically.
And a new girl.
Yep.
Yeah, because
now we got
wrenches
one
have
big
been
pond.
shifted. Huh?
Now we got one big pond showing up with no wrench.
One big pond's been around. You will get a wrench. Give me a moment. I'm getting to it. There we go.
I hope you're subscribed now, girl.
Yeah, I hope you're subscribed now.
I did you a favor by asking for you.
Thank you for subscribing. And guys, since we're talking about subscribing, please take a moment. Make sure you hit like on the stream because there's much more watching than there are likes. Hit subscribe. Ring the bell so you know when we go live because this is not our normal night.
Supposed to be going to sleep now.
Yeah, we're going to be going to sleep after this so that you can go to the game. Now, tomorrow night, we'll be starting when Splatter gets back from the game.
Yeah. Or, you know, not that. Yeah.
Oh, the game's on Saturday this week?
Yeah, but that's too early, Sandy. You don't start you don't want to start your show at like 7:30.
Oh, it's an early game.
Yeah, it starts at 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
Oh, okay. Never mind that. Well, normal time.
Yeah.
All right.
So I figure this game is not going to interfere at all, except for tonight. I got to leave early-ish.
So I have till like 12 or 12:30?
Yes.
All right.
What?
Yes, you are, one big pond. You're here enough. You're welcome. All right. Went from 48 to 40. Yeah, that's what they do to me too. You know what happened to me, Pushing. I lost almost 200 subs in like 3 days. It's freaking horrible.
Yeah, she told me
YouTube
about that
thinks
tonight. Sorry.
No, it's okay. YouTube thinks that it's fake accounts, bots, because it was so fast. So messed up. They're trying to keep her from 50, just like they tried to keep me from 1,500. Remember?
Yeah.
And then they tried to keep me from 2,000. I kept hitting 2,000 or 2,500. Which one was it? 2,500? Yeah.
Yeah, 2,500. Yeah.
Yeah, I hit 2,500 5 or 6 times.
Before it finally clicked.
Yeah, before it finally like stuck. But if you want to drop her link in the chat, I'll pin it.
Yeah,
And Morgan, oh, I'm sorry. Can you grab that link from Morgan in the chat, Josh, and put it in the private chat?
Yeah.
Thank you.
But yeah, she told me tonight she's seen that she had 48, and then she called 2 of her friends like that weren't into YouTube or whatever, and just said, hey, can you just sub to me? And they subbed to her, which would have put her at 50, and then all of a sudden she went and looked, and it was back down to 40.
Oh no!
Ridiculous.
Yeah, but
I feel her pain. I mean, it's worse because she needs 50 to go live. That's so messed up.
Right. Well, she did have a good idea, and you only need 50 necessarily to go live from your phone, like directly from YouTube. So she was like, well, what if I just go into StreamYard and create a stream from there? Like, will StreamYard, equivalent, hold you to that standard, or can because you can just add, to whatever to add your channel to it. So yeah, so I was gonna try that after this show, after we're done here. I was gonna try that on one of my channels that has less than 50 subs, and see if you can like get around it that way, and then she didn't even have to worry about it because she'd be going through StreamYard anyway. So
yeah.
So,
hi Artsy99. Hi Joe Boer. Did Push and drop her link? Yes, he did. Thank you. I'm pinning it to the top, guys. If you're not subscribed,
The Golden Size?
Yeah. Please take a moment to subscribe to Golden Size. She will be talking about Mandela effects.
Oh yeah, I do believe I already am.
I am as well, but for those of you not, please consider subscribing to Sai. She needs 10 more people.
yeah, and I think that's going to be the main topic tomorrow night when we're talking about. We got a couple other things, but basically the topic of what her channel is going to be all about, like the people changes, the Mandela effect, is going to be the main topic, I think. So
that donut was dancing longer than it's ever danced before.
Tell me that's not a merch thing. Donut dancing. I need a dancing donut shirt. Donut dancing. I can't.
Oh yeah, bring it on again. That big donut was dancing more than it ever danced before.
I'm not a donut.
What?
Is it weird that I think Sandy is a donut? That's what Joe Monk said.
That's funny. What's this, Gordon? What?
It's great to see you too, Big Pond.
Commenting here could not.
Sadly, Karen's here.
Hey, sadly, Karen.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Joe.
I know. Thank you, girl. You came to my rescue. I didn't ask you to.
Yeah, a girl has no name says, it's quite entertaining. Tonight was the first time commenting in here. Could not bite my tongue any longer when I saw how drunk Gordon was, will be.
Well, thank you for not holding your tongue.
Thank
you
you.
for talking. Yes, absolutely.
Exactly. I thank you too. Yep.
Welcome, Sunrocks. I have to
Sunrock.
write down Sunrocks and sadly, Karen. Give me 1 second.
I did hear that right. Sun rocks. Okay.
Says Splatter 420. Splatter, by the way. I wrote earlier in the chat. Splatter is at the store. We will be starting when he gets home.
Yep.
YouTube said it was spam.
Yeah.
I had to change it to @Splatter420, and then it let me post it. So they consider the word splatter to be spam.
I'm spam.
Joe Monk says I have a restraining order on Jessica Alba. What? Morning, Karen. All right, be prepared. I'm not a troublemaker, says Sunrocks. That's good. It's very good.
You spam me out.
It worked for me.
It worked for you.
What did?
I'm not kidding. Here, I'll send
saw
the
it.
picture. Look. Oh,
Yeah,
you saw it earlier?
Yeah, all right. Yeah, I saw it earlier. Yeah, right.
What's
That's funny though.
Oh my gosh, donuts again. Donuts again.
Okay.
We'll do a kitty cat. A kitty cat. There's a sexy donut.
Francine.
Hey,
Good
Francine.
morning. What are you doing up so early?
I think she went to bed at a decent time.
Wow. But it's like 6 in the morning. Oh my.
I'm sharing the comment, the splatter comment. If you want to put it up real quick.
What's the plot? What?
Oh, okay. Yeah, see? Right here, look. It's hard to see, I know. But at 12:30 a.m., I wrote splatter at the store, starting when he gets home. YouTube rejected your comment. I think it's spam. All I did was change it to @Splatter420 is at the store. Maybe it's because I didn't put the word is. I put
maybe.
is at the store.
Oh,
Yeah.
Splatter at the store, meaning somebody got splattered at the store.
Oh, yeah, that could be.
No, the splatter is starting. So dumb. So dumb.
Yeah.
All right, so prepare yourself. This is a scary face.
Well,
I'm gonna do this full screen so you can see it, because you're looking through like the crack in the door. All right, go ahead, Splatter.
Oh, it's me. I'm waiting for it to go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Aquí tampoco hay nada.
Right.
Aquí pues tampoco hay.
Coming up through a
Acá
crack.
el lugar es bastante pequeño y está mi reflejo. Pero a ver, hoy. ¿Escucharon? ¿Escucharon?
Right here, right there. You just missed it. They're gonna do a close up.
No hay nada.
I know they're gonna do a close up for you.
As if it wasn't already startling to hear the banging noises, we see this, a face suddenly appearing in a stall that was clearly empty.
Yeah.
It happens quickly, but not so fast that we miss it. Only do we realize what was seen until after it happens. Or at least, that's what happened with Axel. It was only after reviewing the footage that he noticed the face. Just like viewers, he was left terrified by what was caught behind the door. Like something out of a nightmare, a pale face with wide open eyes just disappears without a trace. Now Axel hasn't said much or given updates on this occurrence, but with or without further context, the video itself is still pretty terrifying. Thanks for watching, and I hope you enjoyed. Also, if you haven't already done so, please.
Yeah, that went by like pretty quick. Like, but yeah, I definitely see a face in there in that crack.
It's like white. It is white and black, like shadowed with black and gray, and it's so seamless. If that's faked, wow, they did a great job.
Well, that's freaky, yeah.
Yeah.
Real?
Huh?
Or not?
Oh, I thought you were saying something.
Oh, that kind of was, but it just doesn't matter.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Guys.
I heard.
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, I heard him saying something, but I wasn't sure what he was saying.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was just gonna say real or not real. Then I realized, well, that's your name on here, so I can't do it. And that's
Well, that's what I thought. I thought that's what I thought. I'm like, I thought you were reading my name somewhere. I'm like, huh? But yeah. Anyway.
It's gonna be time for shout outs, guys, because we do have a show tomorrow night, 2 shows Sunday night, maybe 1 Monday night. I'm gonna explain to you why. So we are going to be doing Shifty Sunday, so there's going to be 2 shows on Sunday. Tomorrow night, I'm going to do an open panel. All right?
Why are we doing Shifty Sunday?
I said I'll explain to you after.
Oh, okay,
after
okay,
the show.
okay.
Be patient.
So
thought
we're
it was
going to have a
fun.
special guest on Sunday.
Ooh.
We're just going to, what we're going to do is we're going to be doing a rewind show on Sunday night. And the rewinds are going to be picked by Chris McGee, because Chris McGee is coming back on Sunday night. And possibly he might come on Monday night. So we might do a show Monday night as well. But definitely Sunday night, after Shifty Sunday, Chris McGee makes a return. And pretty much it's a rewind show so he can catch up all the stuff he's missed. Because he hasn't been on the show since February. So it's been a bit.
It's a lot to catch up on.
Yep.
Who?
Chris McGee.
Oh.
You know him. You were here on the show with him.
Yeah, I like Chris McGee. Like, I want to meet him. Like, I wish I would be able to be here on Sunday, but I'll be at work.
Well, maybe you'll get done work early enough.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, we've been slow, but it's just all depends. Sunday's usually not, but hopefully.
That's
Yeah,
messed up.
we miss Noise Guru too. Why are you saying sorry, Joe Bloor? Oh, crystal meth. That's why you're saying sorry. Francine saying donut in the chat now. Love donut. That would be this one. A love donut.
Oh, okay. And it circles Josh in the middle.
Christian says, me too, Francine.
Oh.
What do you mean, why limit it to Fridays? This was just a bonus day. This is a bonus show for you guys.
Ooh. Yep.
This is not our normal night. They all had their same thought regarding the meth. Well, everyone, like I said, we're going to get out of here because we have a whole weekend's worth of shows to get through this weekend. We do need our rest.
What a mess.
Splatter has a game tomorrow, too. So we have a lot going on this
Yeah, we
weekend.
better win. We better win.
Although I may have a fun new Mandela effect to include on Sunday. I might add a couple new Mandela effects for Sunday's show. I'm going to try to get them done. So besides the rewinds that Chris McGee wants to do, maybe we'll do a couple new ones too.
You know, there's a lot of meth comments tonight. I couldn't believe how many meth comments were in here tonight.
It's like they're goading on the ghost at Josh's house to say crystal meth.
Oh, they're trying.
Well, right.
They've been
That's
trying.
that's where it started. Joe Bloor said Josh and his meth loving ghost, and so then I responded, it's crystal meth. Get it right. You know, like you got you got to make sure. And so then that's when they all started coming in after that. So
meth donuts. Oh no.
You know, don't forget the crystal part.
I feel like I've been bonused. Yeah, meth donuts. Yeah, hold on. Meth donut. What would count as a meth donut? I guess this one. So he's exercising. Actually, it's probably this one, honestly.
Yeah,
skinny little legs.
Yeah,
hyped up. Yeah.
Woohoo! I swear that one always looks like it's upside down to me. Like it looks like because the eyes are at the bottom, it just looks like an upside down donut dancing.
Yeah, exactly. Well, he's got a really big head.
Guys, once again, if you haven't already, please take a moment to hit like on the stream. Subscribe if you haven't already. Ring the bell. Maybe consider sharing, but I understand if you don't want to share it and have people in your real life see this like Mandela effect show. What? You know? So I understand if you don't want to share, but if you can, please hit like on the stream and subscribe. Ring the bell. So you know when we're going to go live, because we may go live on a Friday night or a Tuesday night. You never know with us. That's the thing. And with that, I think it is time for those shout outs.
Like what you said.
Huh?
Oh,
yeah. Yeah, it's collars.
It's what?
All right. Cat collars.
Oh, okay.
The meth donut doesn't have any teeth. Oh my goodness. Okay, tonight we had Kitty Caddywhack was first. Welcome to the 1500 Club after the fact. The Mind Says was here for a few minutes, followed by Astral Fugitive. Gordon Call lives for the last time, I think.
Oh no.
Hopefully.
David, aka Logan Freeman. Splatter 420. Everjosh, aka Real or Not For Real. One More Quarter. Geek, Kasoon Lee, Ken Rotman, FAP, Noah's Ark, Seventh Scroll, Mandela Man, Oiler Greg, Morgan Tristram, Woo Riders DG, Pushin' Button 62, Psy, LJ, Couples Light, Mr. Super Sidewinder, Dark Knight Gnomed, Bubba One, Roger Ledwell, Mustard Seed of Faith, Super Dave, Anorexic Dyslexic, Christopher V, In the Studio, T-Bone, The Heart of the Earth, Tom Westy, I1T, Joe Monk, Jessica S, Paramarv, Hillbilly Herb, not Herb, Hillbilly Herb, Polly Rotterman, Paul from Newcastle, Jariah, Melvin Yu, Preliminal, Neo Freak 91X, Valley Parks, A Girl Has No Name, Joe Bloor, Artsy 909, Sadly Karen, Sunrocks, Francine. Did I miss anyone? I'm scrolling. One Big Pond. Did I say One Big Pond? I did not. One Big Pond.
You said it now.
I said it now. Twice.
Just to be nice. What's that?
That is everyone.
Suzanne Plachette. Why are you saying that?
Once again, I'd like to thank... Oh, why can't I hit the P? There we go. I'm having an issue with my keyboard.
Oh, Sunrock's get a bench. Does Sunrock's get a bench?
Sure, we can give Sunrocks a wrench. Since we're wrenching everybody in the chat tonight.
Not everybody. You unwrenched one person.
That's true.
Yeah, but it's worth getting 3 new good wrenches for getting rid of one bad one. So
true.
Bad in with the good.
Yeah, I'd say it's an even trade. You know, in fact, you made out probably.
Yes, I probably did.
Yeah.
True. Well, everyone, like I said, you will see us tomorrow night, Sunday night, possibly in 2 places if you go over to Hebrews channel. Maybe even a 3rd night. We don't know. It's about Chris McGee, because he doesn't get to come on very much. Hello, Adam for Christ. Just in time for the shout out. At the end of the shout out. Occult Examiner. You know what? You get one too.
Okay, I was going to say I can't be doing it to everybody that shows up with no wrench tonight.
That's it, though. I'm done. Welcome to the 1500 Club.
You
Occult
beat me
Examiner.
that time. That's good.
Well, everyone, we will see you tonight. Get some rest. Enjoy your Saturday. I guess Saturday night if you're in Australia. We will see you tomorrow. Well, tonight. You know,
you're one of us. Now you can chant.
See you tonight.
One of us. You're one of us. Oh, sorry.
It's okay. I hope you had a good time tonight. All the videos will be linked in the description. I'll add the part 2 that we watched. Oh, wait, there was something. I'm lying. We're not leaving yet. There's one other thing. Oh, no, never mind. I'm not. I forgot. I was thinking we had a short to show. But then Josh said it was like 40 minutes long. So never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not a short.
I want to thank Kasoon Lee, T-Bone, and Pushing Buttons again for their donuts tonight. Let me do the thank you. Thank you for the donuts, guys. Really. I do appreciate it. Let me get that bizarre hub off the screen. There we go. And with that, guys, you know what time it is. Say goodnight, guys.
Oh, wow.
Good night, guys. It was fun being here. Good talking to y'all.
It was.
Yep.
I didn't hear you say goodnight, Splatter.
Good night, Splatter. I mean,
say goodnight, Louie.
Good night, Rosie.
Yeah, say goodnight, Kieran, Gurgles, and Louie, and Lula.
Yeah.
Lula.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Have a wonderful night. We'll see you again tonight. Bye, guys.
Yep. Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Smash the 2, smash the 2, smash the 2, smash the 2. Turn the strap up, 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 please turn it off. Why must we watch Friends? 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 I've seen this show about 1,000,000 times. Not even funny when I'm drunk or high. Why must we
Great show. Thanks for joining us tonight.
Is
that freaky?
Wait a minute.
This reality is not going to be very pleasant when all the good people leave.
I'm telling you now for the 100th time to change the
Isn't even close. How could you say otherwise? The land's
everybody, Hebrew 77 here.
I'm doing good. Now that I'm home and off work.
Why must we watch Friends? That laugh track is so annoying to me.
Fog that's happening over across everywhere.
No.
pastor of Muppets.
This Asian man propagate, never too late. Yes,
Working on Baby, It's Cold Outside.
Part of your world, it flip-flopped again.
We all come from different realities, like I explained last week.
Watch TV sleep down and catch those belly. Why must we watch Friends? 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 Why must we watch Friends?